What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, February 23rd, 2022, and this is the daily stock market live stream. How is everyone doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you had a good night. Good morning as well. Hope everyone's doing great. I need to do one thing. What did I need to do? I need to share this. I need to share or tweet the live stream real quick, and then I think I'm good other than that. Y'all can share that out if you want. I'm going to tweet it out here in a second. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Alright. And that's out. Tweet gone. Tweet out. Tweet out. What's happening in the chat? Let's see who we got. Who we got? Chief, good morning. Rip, good morning. Moose, good morning. Michael, good morning. Angela, good morning. Alexander, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Alex, good morning. Suntags, good morning. Penny, good morning. Thank you, Penny. Susie, good morning. Chris, good morning. Kaiser, good morning. David, good morning. Andreas, good morning. Did I say neighborhood? Neighborhood, good morning. Jill, good morning. Tino, good morning. Jason, good morning. Tendies, good morning. Artur, good morning. Tony, good morning. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Jose, good morning. Cajun Cutter, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Good morning. Blue, good morning. Thank you, Blue. I see you out there fighting for me, brother. Thank you. Peter, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Randy, good morning. How is everyone doing? Derek, good morning. How you doing, brother? Doc, good morning, brother. Loco, good morning. Good morning, everyone. On a plane, so can't chat because this is a different Google account on an old laptop, but I'm here in spirit, watching, subbed now, and like it. Thank you, Drake. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. It hasn't come across yet, but I can see it. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy your flight. Kick back, relax. There it is. Thank you, brother. Hi, KK. Good morning. Iced Tea. Good morning. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate that. All right. Rob, good morning, brother. Let's take a little trip around town and see what's going on. Turn this stuff down. Oh. All right. For audio and everyone else, I will go through, yeah, we'll just do it once we open up. You all know pretty much where we're at now, but looking at the charts here, real quick, this went over in the update video last night, update preparation video for last night. What's up, Jude? Judd? I think it's Judd. Judd. Am I right? Is it Judd or is it Jude? Like, hey, Jude, don't be... Or is it Judd? Like the Judds. I don't want to call you the wrong name. Good morning, Wasted. All right. AMC on the left, 15-minute chart. The snake from Thursday, Friday is the blue here. It overlaps clear up to here. Project clear down to here. Now, that's this. All right. Normally, and what's happened consecutively for the last 3 weeks. All right. Like the Judds. All right, Judd. All right, thank you, brother. I just didn't want to disrespect you, call you the wrong name. So the snake that potentially showed itself yesterday, we've been getting them on Tuesday. Good morning, James. Good morning, Brian. Yesterday I looked and we did have the indication yesterday and the actual snake. So I laid it on here. This is it right here. So if yesterday's snake starts to take over, where would it take over? Well, you lay this on here like so. And they both, the previous snake from Thursday, Friday, and the potential snake that just showed yesterday are both the same. They show a move to the upside, potentially up to the 1825, 1830-ish area, followed by a rejection back down to the ascending level of support, and then a little bit of volatility. And then we see, and I believe I mapped this out to potentially be Friday, if it does follow this, that we would see a diversion. I believe we would end up following the, maybe, but I shouldn't even say that. We would see which one we would follow at that point. I believe it would be this one, the one that just showed yesterday. If it wasn't, then that would indicate that we're in a long-term one again, a long-term time zone again. And I could go back and reclip all of this from Thursday or Friday and up until now and get a big piece of it and put it on here to see what, what we're doing. So, that's a secondary confirmation of potentially the move that we see here in the next day or two. But that is the snake algo with AMC, where it is and what it may be suggesting as a move. SPY. As you know, the gray, this is SPY 15 minutes as well. The gray is the original placement, the one that has been giving projections since September. The blue is a secondary placement that I placed on here to replicate this move and bounce to the upside and consolidation that we got 2 weeks ago or last week to potentially replicate the dead cat bounce of the macro overlay, right? And then downside. So blue is that, gray is the original placement. Both of these, in my opinion, are essentially indicating a potential move, maybe to the upside here. As you see here, the gray, let me move it out a little bit, has this upside move right here that it's showing right there, right? So if we're down in this inside corner and we're starting this move up right here, I don't know if we're fulfilled that already, if we've already fulfilled it, or if it's something that we would get more height out of. I don't know yet. But then we have the blue one as well. If I can get it, here we go. It's also indicating a move up, and we're getting that. Again, not a candle for candle replica of the price points or price targets, but a suggested path of movement. Both of which, in my opinion, of these overlays are indicating an upside move. Now, we're getting that upside move. We got it yesterday afternoon, right? Now, I don't know if this is going to continue or not, but or if it's already made it, and then we're going to see downside. Again, suggested path, not candle for candle. Although sometimes you can use the candles for some insight It's not in any way, shape, or form intended to be that. So keep that in mind. It could continue to the upside and fulfill this, and it could be in a staggered way, like this, indicating that maybe half of the move has been done and we're still going to get a move to the upside, or it could already be done. This could be the upside move that we already got yesterday, and we may come running right back down into here today. So again, just a suggested path. So take all of that into consideration when looking at this one. This one is a macro to macro comparative. Okay, as far as the macro to macro for AMC, if we blow up out of here, I will be looking at a potential secondary placement, or maybe even the original placement. I doubt the original, but and maybe if it's just a little move up here and back down, it will still run right along with this, right? You see that? This is the macro to macro from the 08-09 clip prior to the January 2020 run-up. You can see all the checkups on the continuations, the downside here that we get. You can see it replicating that here. So if we got a little one just up into here, just like this one did, just like this one did, and then continuation to downside, then I know I got this, where I think I got it, without it coming the whole way back up here. If it comes the whole way back up here, I'm going to reevaluate the positioning of that. If it were to blow back down through here and break the ascending level of support, right? Something that these really don't show. This shows, the blue one shows it here a little bit, but I mean like break. I've talked about this in the video as well last night. I'll look at the previous placement of this where we would be in the left side leg of this. That's a straight drop down. That's the only other replicating thing that I can see in this overlay that we could be potentially replicating there if that were to happen. So if and when that ascending level of support breaks down and it confirms that breakdown, shows confirmation and continuation to the downside, I will reevaluate it in that manner. But those are the things I'm looking at. GME, where am I at? 10 after? Shit, I'm good. GME is sitting essentially the same place AMC is sitting. However, GME didn't get flushed out as hard yesterday, number one. Number two, GME had a tighter potential ascending level of support than AMC did. AMC's was laid out further. There was more distance between the box top and the ascending level of support on AMC than there was on GME. GME's previous snake from Thursday, Friday is this one right here, and shows this bullish run up. It's following that right now, in my opinion. It made the W here, and it's heading back up. I have that. I've left that on there in this manner. It has not got the flush down to the rest of this snake. I'm sorry, this was not Thursday, Friday. This is Thursday, Friday snake. This is last Tuesday's snake. I need to go in here. I need to pull a snake from yesterday for GME. So I'm leaving that on there like that because it's following, as you can see, it's following the bullish move of last week's snake. Last Tuesday's snake. So if that starts fall or continues to follow that to the upside, that's a really good sign that we might have a long-term snake coming, which would be freaking fantastic to show you all that in real time. All right, what am I doing? I'm pulling a snake from yesterday, the 22nd. Did I get the indicators leading up to it? 1, 2, 1. Or do I? No, I pulled Thursday, Friday already. So that's what's on there. So it's got to be yesterday. So Thursday, Friday, 18 was Friday. Right there it is. And it indicates the same fucking thing. Same thing. Wow, dude. Wow, so wait a minute. Do they show Tuesday? Do they show Tuesday and Friday for confirmation? Hey, what? Boom. If you're in here, what I'm thinking is something to keep in the back of your mind and look at is potentially they show Tuesday and Friday. One would be the show, so we get indicator Monday, show Tuesday, indicator Thursday, show Friday. But could one be show and the other one be confirmation? Just something, food for thought. Because I just pulled. No, that doesn't make sense with GME. GME's potential new one from yesterday shows the movement of last week's snake again. It confirms it and not the downside of Friday's. Well, I don't know. I got to think about that a little bit. Anyways, GME's sitting in the same spot. A little bit different, like I said. So I just pulled a snake from yesterday from GME, and it appears. Now, I don't know if that needs to be tightened up down here. And it's only going to show me this much, which would only be, no, that's not it. So it confirms this whole freaking move. Okay. Well, that's what this one did with AMC. So it confirmed this move. Well, let's see what happens. We will see what happens. I'm going to leave this down. Where am I going to leave this? Up here? Yeah, I'm going to right there. You know what? You do it right there, right there. All right, cool. Where we at? Quarter after, we're good to go. Sorry, y'all. I got sucked in there for a minute. I'm exploring a couple different things, trying to really get this thing laid down, pinned down, all of it, which it is for the most part, but I am winging it a little bit as far as not knowing what's happening next from week to week, but I'm getting it, right? And I'm getting snakes, and I'm getting the projections, and it's changed on me, but I've found it, 3 weeks ago now, when it changed on me and went to these weekly ones in these short, small, micro time zones. But I'm on it. That's why I say I'm on that ass. But I'm just trying to pin down the sequencing of it and the reasoning behind it. So no worries. Thank y'all. Appreciate the patience there. I can get sucked in if I let it happen. Everybody else, good morning. Everyone that came in while I was either talking or doing that, appreciate y'all being here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ah, dude's funny. These shills are funny, man. Messaging me like that. That's funny. What's my saying? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. All right, so right now, audio listeners, we got, what do we got? 12 minutes left. AMC's up in pre-market 1.94%. GME's up 3%. It was up almost 3.5%. AMC was up, what, 2 point something? SPY is up 0.85. IWM is up 0.82 before we get started here. All right, let me go 5-minute AMC. Man, I hate the way that looks. What if I go one more? That doesn't look too bad. I mean, it makes the charting a little smaller, but it makes it a little easier to see, I think. Makes the numbers bigger. All right, we'll try that for a minute, see how that works. Really big for me to look at. I'm like, what? What? All right, I got to change the batteries real quick. We got 10 minutes left, y'all. T-minus 10 minutes. I need to change the batteries in here real quick. I need to make a damn cappuccino. I've been busy this morning. Since 3 a.m. non-stop this morning. Oh, man. How's everybody else doing? Y'all all right? You have a good night? Good morning? A good night? A good morning? LA traffic? Ugh, yuck. I don't miss that shit, man. Orlando traffic, Tampa traffic, I don't miss that shit at all. All right, batteries work. We good? Hey, funds. Hey. All right, there we go. Let me plug these ones back in. Get a charge. And we are good to go. Haven't slept this long in over a year. I even missed morning powwow. Ah, Sonoda. You must have needed it. You must be hitting a wall. You're a damn machine, Chuck. Thanks, Al. I try, man. I have to. I try, though. Good morning, Doug from Wilmington. Hi, Annie. May 5th into May 14th. Send it to me, Jay. Send it to me. Send me a pic of it. I'm going to make a quick cappuccino. I'll be right back, yo. What'd you say to him, Boone? That was who I was talking about. What'd you say? Nothing else. I'm not winning, so you can't. Until you find it becomes the one that an advisor should get. Otherwise, it's trusting your route, and then you'll be pissed when this. Thank you, Boom. Thank you, brother. That's a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That dude's been. Hold on, I'll tell you. That dude has been in my inbox for a minute, Boomer. He's been coming at me for a minute, so I appreciate that, man. He's one of the ones. He disappeared, so I never did get a chance to block him, but he's definitely one of the guys that keeps coming. So, all right, where are we at? 5 minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. Yeah, thank you, Annie. I would appreciate. What did we get? 111 of y'all hit the like button. I like you too. I like you too. We're only missing like 50 likes or something. That's not bad. We definitely don't have the same amount of people we normally have in here, but what are we missing? 68 likes? 58? Yeah, 58 or something like that. Let's see what you got, Jason. These are so hard to see on this. I don't know why. Is that the green one, Jason? The one down at the bottom there? Is that what you're talking about before the run up? Yeah. Yeah, I got it, Jay. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that definitely fit. It definitely fits down there for sure. That'd be cool. That would be cool. All right, y'all. T-minus 2.5 minutes. Like always, you can light the chat up any way you like. We'll ring the bell and we'll get it going here. Hopefully, good luck to everybody. I hope you make a shit ton of money. Hey, does me blowing this all up like that make it a little easier to see? I blew it up. Like, look. That's normally how I have it. Well, I normally have it like this. But if I blow this up like that, does it make it easier to see? Oh, shit. Okay, there. Like that. Make it a little easier for y'all to see that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Way better. Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah, here you go, Devin. Potentially. 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 Yeah, that's what I figured, Julio. The numbers. Yeah, Devin, I can see the numbers. That's what I thought. It would It would enlarge the numbers, enlarge these, enlarge this, and then obviously the charts. So what I want to do is be able to be zoomed out a little bit, but still watch the 5 minute and still be able to see it. You know what I mean? That's what I would like to do. So, hopefully. Less than a minute, y'all. Less than 1 minute. I did get your email, Yassine. I wrote you on the list, on the waiting list. I got you. I put your name on the list. Thank you. I got your name on the list. Numbers more clear. Yep. Nice. Okay. Okay. Looks good on mobile too. Good. Yeah, I know that mobile's hard as hell to see. So, all right, cool. That makes me feel a little better. All right. Less than a minute. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some bells. What's up, Maureen? Good morning, brother. We will crack this day. Good luck to everybody. Let's fuck some shit up. Let's make some money. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. There we go. Right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. AMC's up 2.3%. GME's up 2.8%. BBIG's up 3%. SPY's up 0.7%. IWM is up 0.5%. Thank you all for the bells in the chat. I appreciate that. It's cool to see that. Cool to see that. All what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you? All 6 of the 215 people? Thank you, Mr. Dan. I appreciate it, brother. Man, we've gotten so delayed in the last 2 weeks with YouTube for some reason. Everything's delayed. We'll get over the little morning wish-wash here. Audio listeners, I got y'all. Yeah, now you guys are sending bells. Unless it's that delayed. Unless it's that delayed. Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Dan. Here's a frickin' taco. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Popcorn. Popcorn. Alright. Alrighty then. Let me cycle through. I'm going to look at PayPal. PayPal. Nothing yet. DWAC. Nothing yet. Maybe a bounce for DWAC. There DWAC goes. AMC's flushing back down. AMD. NVIDIA. NVIDIA triggered, but then pulled back right off the first 5-minute candle. Oxygen broke its bottom to the downside. All right. All right. Man, I don't fucking like that. I don't fucking like it. I don't fucking like it. AMC just broke the 1665 to the downside briefly. Yeah, Gam, it's gotten a little more delayed. I see. I'm aware of that. It's just gotten more time between. When I started, it was just a 6 second, 6 seconds from the chat's always live, but it used to be anyways, but it was a 6 second delay. Just seems like a lot more now, but whatever. It is what it is. I can't do nothing about it either way. All right. Where are we at with 1.14 million in 4 minutes. Wow. No volume. Let's see. It's not going to take much to move it then. Not going to take much to move it. Good morning, Ken. You're good, man. Can you check PLTR? Yassine, I've already answered you. Yes, Yassine, I got your email and I put you on the list. Yes, yes, yes. I answered you once the last time you asked. You must not have heard me. But yes, I got your email and I put you on the list. You know what, PLTR? Do you know what? Damn it. I'm following too many. Yeah, PLTR's fulfilling its W here, potentially. If it no, you're fine, you see. If it what I believe is the third, right here. $11.52, somewhere in that area. If it continues to push, if it confirms this is a breakout. Okay, gotcha. I would want this neckline break, though, to know that. That was why I kind of left this alone. I wanted this move, but I left it alone for this reason. I want that neckline break. Right there. 11.19. Break, hold, confirmation, continuation to upside, but then there's not a lot of room for it to run from there, right? If this is the third, which is why I left it alone. That's why. But still, it's getting a good move here this morning. Up 5.53. But that 11.19 area, for me, it would need to break that. Because that would be the W. If not, it's going to dissolve. It should, if that third is on point. I don't see another third here. Let me zoom out. Unless I'm pulling it from there instead. So if I'm pulling it from here, it's already hit it. It's not you seen penny. It's already hit it if I'm pulling it from here. It just hit it. So just depends on where. If I'm looking at it from a mid perspective or a macro. If I'm looking at it from a mid perspective, it just hit its box top. If I look at it from a macro perspective, the box top would be around 11.50. Like that. Like that. Okay. All right, audio listeners. AMC is currently up 3% at 1697. GME's up 3.35 at 122.02. BBIG's up 1.01 at 299. SPY is up 0.8 at 433.12. IWM is up 1.13 at 198.88. Alrighty. What's up, Frog? How you doing, brother? You're welcome, Penny. SOFI. Yep, SOFI is potentially making its macro W, but this could be the potential middle of it. It does have a descending third, so I don't know if this is going to be a checkup and continuation to downside. The neckline break is what I would want to see. And as you can see here, it's rejected off of that neckline. Heavy. It does have a little bit of support right now at 1050. But this is what I would have been looking for. Either that neckline break to the upside here. If not, a rejection back down, then maybe hopefully find its support here for the macro double. If not, this is just going to become a check up and continuation to downside like that. But the significant levels of support and resistance that I have in here would be a break of 1075, a break and hold, confirmation continuation to the upside of 1075, 1050 to be the midline support to hold this to start a potential grind up and an ascending level of support. 1050 would need to hold in that area-ish. And if that were to break down, the last resort support would be around 1020. A break of 1020, and it can go back into falling knife free fall to the downside and be part of a macro checkup and continuation to the downside. All right. Good morning, Tariq. De nada, señorita. Good morning, Lynn. I put one on here from yesterday. It did, because it's been showing Tuesday for the last 3 weeks consecutively. I did clip one for Tuesday from yesterday, but it's the exact same movement as the one from Friday. So they're both on there. It does divert down the road here, what looks to be potentially Friday. So, but that's the gray one is the one that was clipped yesterday in the sequencing, just like the last three have been. And the blue one is still a continuation of the one that was clipped Friday that has led all of this. But as you see, they both, in the short term, show the same thing. SPY is volatile, 12% whipsaw. On your, you have contracts, Jason? Hey, Francisco, how you doing, brother? Have you done any investigation into SOS charts? No, I have not, Devin. I have not. Yeah, we got, what, 110 people. Penny, come on. No, I'm kidding. It's not your fault, Penny. 110 of y'all don't even like me. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? 110 of y'all don't even like me, man. That makes me sad. Appreciate y'all. Alright. Alright, let me cycle through mine again here, and then I will give audio listeners your 15-minute quarter till 9 update. PayPal, nothing yet. Still playing around up there. DWAC broke. DWAC broke to the downside. Puts triggered. Nothing confirmed, but triggered. Getting a bounce off the 87. AMD playing around in the box top, ascending. NVIDIA grinding up, playing around, triggered to the upside, but no fulfill. AMD is not triggered yet. All right. Damn, PLTR. There it goes, Penny. There you go. Come on, break through that. There it goes. Break through that. Up 7%. Damn, DraftKings is going again. Damn, there goes DraftKings again. Good one, good one, good one. I should have been paying attention to this. I called this massive downside. I should have been paying attention to DraftKings. Inverted head and shoulders. Boom. Good deal. DraftKings up 8%. Frog, XOT, Tesla, UVXY. All right. Alrighty, audio listeners. It is a little after quarter till. I'll give you one more at the top of the hour. And then it'll be on the hour, like every day. AMC is up 2% at 1680. GME up 3.6 at 122.25. BBIG up 0.01 at 296. SPY up 0.73 at 432.68. IWM up 0.93 at 198.42. Man, that shit's so big for me to look at. Have you ever seen those big ass calculators? Like my grandma's got one of these big ass calculators with these big numbers on them. That's what my screen with Trading View on it looks like right now. All right, SPY 5-minute is on your right. I want to see. AMC 5 minutes on your left. I like you a lot. Smashed the button. Thank you, Law One. I appreciate that. I like you too. If you're not a bot, prove it by pressing the like button. I haven't. I was looking in Discord here. Did we catch up? Thank you all. I appreciate that. We almost did. We almost did. Still down 80 people, but I appreciate it, y'all. Overstock's having a run. Is it? I'll look here real quick. I taped my button, my like button down. Appreciate that, bro. Overstock. OTSK? Oh, STK. Oh, it sure is. Up 37.5%. Ooh, that would be nice. What is it? What's it running on? Michael, what's Overstock running on? What's the justification for the move? It's good to see. AMD, oh, it almost broke. It triggered to the downside. I got out of SPY, too volatile. I was in preservation mode in my thoughts this morning, for sure. Oh, earnings? Okay, thank you. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm aware of the T0 stuff. I just didn't know if wasn't sure if it was like earnings or something. So all I see is bullish options chain. Not sure what it's pushing up. Well, it may go then if it's got. I mean, well, it's already gone. 36%, but oh shit. NVIDIA triggered and then pulled back. PayPal triggered to not yet, no. Oh yeah, triggered to downside. So we got 2 out of 2 triggered. AMD triggered to downside. So 3 for 3 triggered. NVIDIA, nothing triggered yet. So 3 for 4 are triggered. 3 out of 4 are triggered right now. PLTR, it looks like it hit its box top, Penny. Yep. It may take a second run at it, but it definitely hit it. Dead on hit. All right. Daniel P, good morning, brother. Good morning, Chuck. You seem in good spirits. I like it when you're about to kick teeth into throats. But this is good too. You get my like for the day. Thank you, Daniel. I'm trying to be, man. I'm trying to stay positive right now because my grandma, here we go with a flush down. My grandma's having the first of a couple or a few heart surgeries that she has to have this morning. So she's down in Pittsburgh at Allegheny General having her first heart surgery. So trying to stay in good spirits and stay positive, and hopefully things work out. So, but I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, man. I'm all hopped up on caffeine though too, so that's probably why. Wait till I start crashing or getting a headache. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, attendees. Appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate that. We are getting flushed out here. Which is fine. What would man, this, I'm so not used to seeing this big. It's like shoo. So that would be, would that be this? It could be. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're good. So that could be that. And yep. That could be that and that. Whoa, what happened there, righty? What are you doing over there? We got a mind of your own. Thank you, Sungrown. I hope so, Jason. Good luck, man, if you end up in it. Thank you, Isla. We are flushing down audio listeners. It took back the 3% on AMC. GME still holding at 2.75 green. AMC's up 0.3 right now. 0.3 at 1650. Ascending level of support is at 1642. That's going to need to hold, or it's got some room to flush out if it does not. But both overlays currently do show a flush down and hit off of this potentially, and then a rebound off of that ascending level. So hopefully we get that. GME is really holding up. Again, yesterday, again today, and GME's got that bullish from right there. Yeah, GME's is from last week. The snake from last week is still in play. There's been no need for a new one, but I do have the new one here, and the new one actually suggests the exact same movements. So GME, if it and he follows the snake for it, it could be it's gonna be what, Friday? Yeah, probably Friday before we even see that move, the heavy move to the upside. This shows some up and down action, potentially a double top at 128, and and then a move back down to 121 prior to that movement to the upside if it continues. But it's at a diversion point from Fridays and the previous weeks. But the new one, if it is a new one that printed yesterday, and we don't know because of the holiday yet, and that's what I'm waiting to confirm on this stuff, shows it going upside as well. So, but it's holding up well, really well. Really, really well. PayPal is triggered to the downside. Trigger and confirmation on its continuation candle right now. Good trade, PayPal. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Entry on PayPal to the downside. Trigger, confirmation, continuation. It's on its continuation candle right now. DWAC. Triggered to the downside, got its bounce, like I was talking about, that it could bounce off the 87, and that's what it did. It's trying to, and it already has retaken the 88.60, and it's trying to confirm that right now with a confirmation candle. AMD. Ooh, there goes AMD. Good trade, good trade. AMD to the downside. Triggered, confirmed.
Let's go.
And on continuation to the downside now. Let's go, John Martin. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Let's go. Two for three. PayPal's a live trade. AMD is a live trade. Both to the downside. Nvidia is not. I had a bigger gap for it. It's still playing around in here. So AMD and PayPal are live trades. Yep, live trades. Both of them. Hopefully they continue to the downside. Market's getting a bounce. AMC is getting its bounce. Trying to anyways. PayPal's pushing to the downside. There it goes. AMD's really pushing to the downside. Let's go. The box top might be fulfilling. Watch out for the ascending level. I'm going to move the third and show it as ascending level. The ascending level of support. It kind of broke it already, so AMD could go. AMD could go if it confirms this breakdown of the ascending level. The intraday one. We'll see. Both live trades, though. AMD's already a winner chicken dinner from the 116.98. Let me do this. What did I have? $115. Oh, what are you doing that for? Put it. I want it right there. Right there. 115. 15 put. Put. And PayPal. One of three. Damn, bouncing. We're getting bounces. Bounces, bounces. Nvidia's not quite there yet. DWAG. PayPal. PayPal's bouncing up too. Let's go. Flush out. Get these box tops in. Let's go. AMC just went from green to red. GME lost half. It's up, still green, 1.44%. So it lost half of its green this morning. AMC has breached the ascending level of support and is currently down 0.88%. All right. Thank you, Key. Looks like the charts are matching. Perfect. Follow your chart. Yes, I mean, so far, we'll see. So far, so good. See, man. Amy, no bounce. Yeah, she's holding up for the time being, but she didn't bounce right off of it. That's for sure. That's for sure. We'll see what happens here. Down 1.45%. 16.24. Rolling the dice. Good luck. SOFI is on the edge of breaking down. I saw y'all saying Tesla puts were printing too. Yeah, down 2.36. Here's the Tesla overlay. Calling for downside. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at that, following the leader. Follow the leader. Do what you're told. Do what you're told. There's Tesla. That's what I have for Tesla for the time being. Piton gave it all back, hit the box top, and no, not Piton. We were looking at PLTR. What's PLTR doing? Man, they're flushing. Flushing. Yeah, PLTR hit its box top and flushed out. SOFI just breached the 1014 or the 1020. Hopefully it finds fake out, breakout, and goes. Hopefully everything turns around here. We'll see. Oxygen's down 21%. Nvidia. Nvidia is almost triggered to the downside. AMD is winner, winner, chicken dinner. DWAC bounced. It's caught up here. PayPal is winner, winner, chicken dinner. SPY, what are you doing? SPY's trying to bounce at the 429.50. Trying to bounce at 429.50. Ah, Cameron. Dagger to the heart. Dagger to the heart. Down 2.36%. Yeah, Gam, I would, but I have some charts set up for just this one. When I go single chart, my setups that I have on this chart do not show up on the single chart. Only the left chart shows up on single chart. So some of them I have to show like that. I could show the ones that I have setups on this chart, I could show over there. But all of the tickers, the only one I have really charted out on the left chart is AMC, because it's the one that stays up here for the most part throughout the day. All of the other tickers I have, and I don't know how to get this to when I select single chart, that this is the one that shows up. Even when I highlight it and I go here, it'll bring up the AMC chart, which is the left chart. No matter what I do, if I highlight it and go to single chart, it shows the left chart at all times. And I don't know how to do that. So if you can tell me how to do that and get around that, I would. That's the reason I'm not doing that. But I appreciate that suggestion. I've already thought about it. I just don't know how to get that to work like that. Looks like Simplex Trading. What do you mean it looks like they're dropping out? They did? Did they drop out? Did they sell? And they posted a thing. AMC 92, minus 92% on shares, minus 36.5 on calls, minus 71 on puts. Wow. Yeah, isn't it awesome? Hopefully this is the bounce here. I wanted to play this. Just I haven't played anything in a while, and I wanted to play it, but I don't want to do that on stream. I don't know. I just don't like doing it on stream. I don't really want to get into it. I don't like doing it on stream. Feel so bad. Laugh my ass off. That was a home run. Yeah, absolutely was. Absolutely was. I have a different chart of AMC on the right, Matthew. This is the macro to macro. The snakes are over here. The macro to macro is over here. It doesn't matter what I have over here. It doesn't show over there. I can't do that. I'd have to rechart everything, Matthew. I'd have to rechart everything over here, and because when I cycle through for what people want me to look at, or to cycle through my scalp ideas, I do them here. And I have everything charted here for that reason, and not over here, because I cycle all these ones through right here, for the live stream. But if we can figure out, if somebody knows a way, you have to click the save Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with it. I hit clicking to save. It saves automatically. I have it set up to save automatically. Yeah, you guys aren't understanding what I'm saying. I get that, Chief, but I can't get my charting. I can look at whatever ticker I want on the single chart. But for instance, so you guys aren't understanding. I hate conversations like this because I've tried all this stuff. I'm trying to think of one. AMD. I have AMD set up like this. All right, so save, single chart, AMD. It doesn't show up with what I had on here this morning. Just shows up on what I had here before. I have other levels on here that I put on here this morning and they're not on here. It's a different, the charting is different, and I tried to start charting them over here to like have them on both charts, but just too much work to chart them both over on two different charts like that. So you see here how I have it set up with different levels and different arrows for today, and this one's different because I did this a while back trying to figure out how to get everything that was on these charts over here onto this chart over here. So you can't do that, Gam. It's not like Weeble. You can't do that. You can't drag these over and blow them up like that. All right. I'm done talking about that unless somebody actually knows how to do this. It's frustrating. I've done all this, y'all. I've tried everything that I know of, and so unless somebody actually knows how to do it, I would be doing that if I would be showing full screen single charts. If I could have all my charting on here and the snakes, I can show the snakes, but I can't show the macro to macro. I can't show the GME. I can't show the SPY overlays because they're on this chart. So when I go full screen, it shows this chart. So, okay, okay. All right, where are we at here? Getting off track here. Getting off track. A couple of y'all are saying PayPal. PayPal. I mean, there's one right here. There's a previous support right here, Alex. Right where it just hit. Or, I'm sorry, a previous resistance. Right there. And then the next one down would be, if it breaks that one, would be right here. So it just hit this one and it's bouncing off that one right now, 102.75. And then the next one down would be 101.63. Steven, thank you, brother. I'm doing small dollars while I skill up on trading. I appreciate all the support. Absolutely, brother. Thank you so much, man. That's what I did, Steven. I started small until I got comfortable, and then I scaled up from there. That's exactly how I did it too, brother. Yep, PayPal. Fuck you. DWAC, what are you doing? Damn you, AMD. So it broke down, fake out, breakout, came back, got rejected, and now it's trying to head back down. Same with AMC with the ascending level of support. Same as AMC, ascending level of support. Yeah, Oxygen broke its downside. SOFI broke its downside. Shoosh. Shoosh. Shoosh and sheesh. Good day. Thanks, Chuck. No problem, Steven. Thank you, brother. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're having a good day, brother. Congrats, man. That's what it's all about. It's good to be a part of, man. I appreciate you sharing. Right click, bring. Thank you, Craig. Right click, bring to front. Do that on the screen that you want to have in single view. Okay, so let's try the AMD one again. Right click. There is no bring to front when you right click. I highlight it, I right click it. Move chart. Forward. Oh, it switched them. Okay. Okay. And then I can go here and go single chart there. All right. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, brother. Now I can do it. There we go. That's how we'll do it from now on. Perfect, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm so not used to seeing this thing so big like this. All the text and everything's so big. And the numbers. Yeah, good deal, brother. Yeah, no, that works, man. Thank you. I didn't know how to do it. I tried a bunch of shit and I'm like, I'm just gonna do it the way I do it until So appreciate that, man. Oh, righty then. I was just about to paste it. I had to Google it since I have the free trading view still. 10-4. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I didn't take anything from it, Craig. We're all good, man. Appreciate your help. Appreciate your help, man. You obviously knew how to do that, so that was good. I appreciate that. I wanted to do that. It's hard to show the charts, split screen like that in the video. I used to watch on my phone before too, and it's hard to see them. So unless they're full screen, so yeah, now that'll help quite a bit. So there goes SPY. All right, so if we go, and I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna go back to. we fall out. Here's your bearish. I don't know who was asking about why I don't have a bearish. Right there would be, right now would be a potential for a bearish move. On the 1 hour, it would be right here. If it were to continue downside. And this is the macro to macro overlay in the compressed version of it. But if we would break the 1420, like I explained in the video, the update video, and this morning, then I would go, if we were to break this 1420 and not double bottom, not fulfill the double here, then that would be, I think we would be in this portion, which would be the original placement that I've had the macro to macro overlay in forever. That indicates a $7 bottom. So I would look at it again when we break, if and when we were to come the whole way down here and then break 1425 with continuation to the downside. So if that happens, that would be the bearish outlook and scenario. Also, there's a broken square in the right lower hand corner. Yeah. You click the chart you want in your double view, and then click that broken square at the bottom right. Oh, so I can just do that and do that? No. What did I do? What did you have me do? Oh, there. That and this. That's the easy way, Chief. You the man, Chief. That's the easy way right there. Just bang. There it is. There we go. It's right here. I got to move my... It's right here. For anybody wondering. Right there. Bang. Bang. Full screen. Bang. Full screen. Chief, you're the man, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, I hit the wrong one. Like, no, what did you make me do? You got it, brother. Thank you. That's the one. That's the ticket right there. Then I don't have to mess around with the other one. I can just click the chart. Bang. There it is. Full screen. Ah. Badass, bro. I need that. Badass. I needed to know that. Good deal, man. What did I do, though? I put this stuff on there. I want that stuff to go away. How do I get that stuff to go away? Or doesn't it go away? This stuff down here. Was that stuff there before I hit that button? I don't remember it being down here. Oh, there we go. There. I'm learning. All right. I'm learning. Up 26% on my AMD put. Let's go, Alex. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. All right. Yep. Yeah. No, Chief, it stole my limelight. I was famous for 30 seconds, and then Chief comes along and steals my glory. Ah, that's funny. Okay, Chief. Yeah, I figured if I just hit that button right there, the little arrow that's right here behind my picture, I can hit it and then hide it. Yep. Good deal. Good deal. What's up, Raymond? What's happening, brother? All right, I'm going to take a quick pee break, and I will be right back. 18% on AMD. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Congratulations, you guys. Good stuff. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Keep the bots and the shills occupied. Come on, Amy. Damn. Minus what? 70, 80, 90, 20. Minus not 20 people. 20 bots. Here they come running back. They heard me talking. Now there's another 10. Minus 30. Oh, here they come back. Come on. I'm talking again. Here you come. From 59 to 72. From 90 something to 70 something to 50 something. Now back to 70 something. Come on, bots. I'm talking again. In and out of PayPal for 26%. Thanks, Chuck. Let's go, reality. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. 29% on UVXY. Let's go, Martel. Congratulations. Hell yeah. We have some winner chicken dinners going on. That's a good deal. Good deal. Yeah, those cookies are good. Good. Every day, Chuck's powers grow. Appreciate that, John. mRNA. Mm, 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 mm. That's a little Tesla looking chart, kind of, sort of, sort of. Down 4.5% today. I mean, without diving too crazy into it, which I don't really care to do, because I don't play this. It's definitely not a box top chart. That would have to go from here. You got your 1, 2, and there's your thirds here, so that does nothing. So it's not a box top chart. What I do see happening with it a little bit, though, is this little repeat that it does with the kind of sort of the right there. It is that it? The double top. Yeah, the double top. So yep, so it has right there. So that came from here, and then that one would be next. So that has this right here happening. Then it goes downside. So that. So is it that? Okay, that's that one. Then it gaps down. Right there. But it doesn't have a downside. So There she goes in the wrong direction again. AMC's breaking to the downside, and I'm fucking around with a chart that I don't trade. AMC's down 2.55 at 16, almost 16 even, 16.05 right now. GME lost what it had, the 3.5 down, 0.57 at 117.39. BBIG down 3.5 at 286. SPY down 0.28. IWM down 0.22. I think this would be next, potentially. This went here. If it repeats, from what I can see, oh, you know what? Yeah, that one's there. The overlap came there. That overlap goes there. Like that. Like that. So, if I'm seeing this right, and if it's going to repeat, looking like maybe it gets a move up here, but then it does come back down. Potentially here. I do have this overshot a little bit. Like that. And then, ooh, unless that's right there. Yeah, that is right there. I don't have anything to show. I don't have a fractal out in front of it, though. That's the problem. The only fractal I would have that would show out in front of it's upside from here. I think I found all the repetitive ones, but yeah. Outside of playing it just based on a or looking at, not playing it, but looking at it, it's not a box top chart. It's not something I keep up with from a, man, they're dumping out. They're dumping out. AMC down 3.8%. They just dumped it out from that ascending level of support. Playing the significant levels of support and resistance. That's what I would be myself looking at, since I know nothing about it. I found a couple of the repetitive. There's there's a little bit of chart to mess with, but not like most where I have a whole bunch. I can see where, and I hope by doing that, you can see where they're repeating itself at times. But all you have is upside movement, and then you have this last piece of downside. The downsides are this downside I found is connected to the repetitive double top. You get a top, a W, a top, a W, and then they're doubled up like that. You can see that. Gosh damn it. Move these out of the way so you can see what I mean. The doubles. Here. There's small ones here. Here with the W. Here. The W. They actually do it on the ascending. Then when you get up to the top, it changes. The top changes a little tiny bit. It's very similar to this. But then it changes, and then you go downside. And then I don't have anything downside to really replicate other than what I put on here. And it just brings me right to where it's at. So outside of that, I would just use, in my opinion, the significant levels of support and resistance to look at that. All right. Wow. Look at those daily candles on SPY. I haven't looked at the daily in a minute. Look at that. GME's holding up all right. 0.9 down 0.9%. AMC got clipped there for sure. Got clipped. Now my charts are fucked up again. Really? Thank you, Chuck. 30% gains on PayPal puts. Let's go, Alex. Congrats, brother. Yeah, CM, why do you keep posting that on my videos? Spamming that on my videos, and now you're posting it in here. What's that about, brother? You want to explain what it is? Well, I don't understand what it is that you're trying to say. But I saw that you put it on the last 2 videos that I posted, and now I see it in the comments. What is it that you're referring to? Is it who's Adam something? 65% gains on PayPal puts. Let's go. Congratulations, brother. No, we don't have to cut him. Him and I had a conversation yesterday, but I want to know what he's talking about because I've seen it on 2 of my videos. And you just put it there yesterday after we talked in here, and now you came in and you put it in here. So I'm just curious of what it is. How you doing, Nadine? Good morning, SC. Damn, they are smashing. Smashing and grabbing. 3.5% down for AMC right now. 1589. Oh, thanks, Alex. Thank you, brother, for all that you do. My first gains. Been sitting and watching on the sideline. Congratulations, Alex. Thank you, brother. Congratulations. Good shit. Let's go. Good shit, brother. Good shit. Congrats, my friend. What the fuck was I doing? Good deal, Alex. I'm proud, brother. That makes me proud. I know you've been hanging and watching and hanging and listening and hanging and learning and doing your own digging, and that's badass, brother. I'm proud for you. Proud of you, proud for you. All of that stuff, man. Proud to be a part of it. Congrats. That's the hardest one, Alex. That first one, when you take that leap and say, okay, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna try something, and then, you know, that's the hardest one. So, good deal, brother. Glad I didn't play that fucking bounce. At least right now. In the moment. Thank you, Penny. So I don't have you. I don't have Boomer. I don't even know who I have. I saw Alex. Or I saw, I don't have Drake. Drake, Boomer, and Penny are all gone. And I know I haven't seen Jen at all today. I saw Andy briefly Okay, Jen, you're in here. I saw Andy briefly, and I saw Marine briefly. So at least if I have a couple, we'll be all right. Okay, I got Tony. Tony's in and out. Jen's in and out. Penny's in and out. Drake's on vacation. Boomer's traveling. Yeah, I need to get some more mods. 100%. I need to add some more mods. Yeah, Moose, nothing wrong with that. You don't have to apologize. It's not you all have no obligation to me. You all have volunteered to do this. I am grateful for the time in which you all spend in here helping me out with it. So, in no way, shape, or form do you have to apologize to me. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that, brother. Damn, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That looks like a good day. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, Pesh, I'll talk to y'all in, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it, man. Pesh, I'll talk to you all in Discord. I like to keep the mods in Discord, so that way I have you guys and gals in there to talk to. You know what I mean? In case we got to deal with something, we can talk in there. So, had a ridiculous morning, tapping out until tomorrow. Congratulations, brother. Congrats, Matt. You deserve it too, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. I'm going to write you down, though, Pesh. And then we'll talk. I'm going to ask around in Discord, see how many people are interested, but we'll get you all. If anybody wants to help out, we'll get you guys on and going. Jen, let's go. No, I didn't see it. 10.5%. Let's go. Congratulations. Good deal. You got it. I'd like to get in your Discord as well. Yeah, I just got through doing the upgrade to premium with the current Discord members, and we did that whole thing. I'm doing one of two things coming up soon, Matt. I'm either gonna, and I don't know which one for sure, but I'm either gonna extend the current premium one, which I highly doubt because I want it to stay nice and low key, or what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a lower tier and do that, and then I have the waiting list that has been ongoing now for weeks. Actually, all this month, the waiting list has been ongoing. That if and when a spot comes available, or if I decide to extend it by 5 or by 10 or whatever down the road, the premium one, then I'm going to go off of that waiting list in the order in which the community has reached out and requested to be on it and be in it. But I appreciate that. We'll get that one way or the other, Matt. I'm going to do one of those two things. So maybe even both. I don't know. It's just, listen, it's a good problem to have. I'm super grateful for everybody's desire to want to be a part of it. And I'm grateful for everyone that got on the waiting list and for all the members in there now. I'm going to do something. I want to do something to accommodate the entire situation. So I just need to get through the process that I'm in. And yeah, Matt. Yeah. Send me an email with your contact information. Tell me you want at least on the waiting list, and I'll put you on that. And then, like I said, once I decide what I'm doing, if I open up the lower tier, it's just going to be wide open for everybody. So everybody will just be able to join at will if I do the lower tier. So I think I want to do that irregardless of whether I do any kind of extensions with the premium one. But so I think that's going to be the first thing I tackle as soon as I finish up this premium conversion. I got to finish that up. And I still have 2 people I got to process, and then I'm done with that. I got 2 people to process all the paperwork, the files, and then get rid of the files, all this stuff that I'm doing. And then as soon as I'm done with that, I'm done. And then I can schedule an appointment with LaunchPass again and see if I can get the lower tier built and started and go from there. So, Yeah. But good deal, brother. I'm glad you had a great morning, Matt. And again, thank you. Thank you for all the love. I hope you all kill it too. Amen. Yeah. Tsunami, I have it right here. On the right here. Man, a lot of y'all made money today. Let's go. On AMD. Let's go. Jason, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't got that far. And MK, the lower tier is going to be $50 a month. If and when I do it. Like I said, I haven't got that far yet, y'all. When I get that far, you all will know. I promise you. You will know when I get there. I got him. A little early, go in. Yeah, no, that's good, Jen. In and out. I mean, 10%, Jen. You know what I mean? One way or the other, it's 10%. So that's good. It's a good deal. It's a green. Green is green is green is green. I'm proud of you. You did it. How'd that feel? Hell yeah. How'd that feel? You did it. That's the biggest one to get over. You get over that hump, and then you start rinsing and repeating, and it just starts happening. Good deal. Let's go, fam. Took my promise. This wasn't a roller coaster for me this morning. Let's see what you posted. Let's go, brother. Congrats, Marine. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Money is money is money is money. Yeah, that's it, Jen. It's just about chalking up some winner chicken dinners. That's part. Listen, if you can get the education and get paid to do it, even if it's a little bit, right? Even if it's 10% or 5% or 7% or 13%, right? Even if it's not these big one-hitter quitters like this, you're not overexposing yourself. You're not in too much risk. You're learning and you're getting paid to do so. So if you can do that and not have to pay for the education, meaning that you get your ass kicked every day to learn, and if you can rinse and repeat something that works with small amounts, with like bird seeds until you get there, until you say, okay, I'm ready for the next step. Well, the next step, you start increasing your capital, start increasing the position. But if you can get paid a little bit for that education, that's a win-win. There's no losing in that situation. Good deal, Jason. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear, dude. 300% on PLTR. This is my bet. Congratulations. Damn, 300%. Let's go. Damn. On PLTR. What did it run? I looked at so many here this morning already that my brain's foggy. Oh, yeah. That was the one Penny was in. Yep. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Yeah, that's how I think about it, Jen. Yep, just getting that education in and okay, Hutton, I got you, brother. I got you, Hut. I'll put you on, man. And Matt, I got it. I got it, brother. Thank you. I definitely will put you both on, man. Thank y'all. I will get you on the list. On the list. All right. AMD already paid for half the Discord cost for me in less than an hour's time. I'm happy. Let's go, brother. Let's fucking go. See how that works? See how that works? That's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. All right, audio listeners, 11 o'clock hour. AMC is down 2.7% at 1603. GME is down 0.23 at 117.79. They're getting a little bounce here. BBIG is down 4.4% at 283. SPY is down 0.38 at 427.89. IWM is down 0.46 at 195.74. All right, what is going on here? What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? So we had this Wednesday, Tuesday, Friday. We got this Friday. It overlapped there. It led us unless that's it. And that is it. Friday was the 18th. And then here, oh, here's today's, or the snake from yesterday would be right there. What the fuck is going on? All right, there. So that was yesterday's snake. And that's if I just run it back to the market open yesterday, from yesterday morning and afternoon, run it back to market open. So that would We live, bro? Blow a huge big crap and come into music. Yeah. Damn, Tony. Damn, bro. That's a good example for everybody to use, if you don't mind. I mean, everybody can read it. I could talk about it though if you don't mind. But follow the rules to it. Let's go, Krishna. Welcome to Extreme Gains. I followed the rules to a T, and it felt amazing selling at that profit level. I'm not greedy. Let's go, brother. Let's go, man. That's badass, dude. All right, so for hypothetical purposes, if I go back to Tuesday, the 15th, on the 5 minute, and I go back. Wow, I went super lag here. What the fuck is going on, bro? All right, so if I go back to the 15th, and if I just pull from in between the two, and I go back to the 1 hour. Wow, man, am I lagged hard. And I pull and that was the 15th, so that's back here. So that would have to lay on all of this. Let me move this. So that would, and if I pulled this down to there, that would give me, so that was from Friday. So then I get the one yesterday, and it goes there. That would be it. And then let's go in and look at it here. That makes more sense. Unless it bounces up out of here now. That makes more sense there. Five minute. 5 minute. 5 minute. 5 minute. That was the indicator yesterday, the 1, 2. Clip that. Okay. Actually, yeah, let me look at 1 hour. I don't know what box top you're looking at, Jason, but it actually doesn't. If you're looking at it on the 1 hour, or if you're looking on it on a smaller time frame like the 15-minute, but the last one was here, W, box top, breakdown, and you can go to a smaller time frame, compressed W, continuation upside, box top, right? You pull the third from the previous W, up here it led us to the next one, so this is the box top. So you'd want to pull the next third from here, and you want to go to the third, which is right here. Right there's the third. You have 1 up here, 2 right here, 3 right here, from the right corner of the W. Third gets pulled right there. Where's it land? Lands right here. What would be the next box top? You have the breakdown underneath it, and a W, and then a move back up to it for the next box top, if that were to play out. This actually confirms the significance of it. Now, with that being said, could it go lower than what these snakes are showing? Yes, because one thing we don't know about with box top schematic is how far that drop to the downside will be before it forms the W. All we know is it will drop below the third and then form the W before price action comes back up to the third. So there's nothing that indicates that it should go down any further per se, because we don't know how far down further is. But it could 100%. I just want to make sure we're not steering new people wrong with the thought process behind that. You see what I mean, though, on the 1 hour, Jay? See what I mean there? We had this one, W, pull on the third. It brought us to this one, W, pull on the third. Brought it to this one, W, pull on the third. Brings us to this one. Okay, you get it then. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I don't want anybody new to be like, and then if it doesn't, you know what I mean? If we only go to like 15 and then they're like, well, I thought it was going way low, you know, you get it. But yeah, that's what I have for box top for AMC right now. Is AMD tanking? I wouldn't call it tanking, but it's it's fulfilling. It's still a winner chicken dinner. It's a good one. It's still going though. Everything's going. The whole market's going. Everything turned red. Obviously, Overstock's not up, but Overstock was up 38%. UVXY is now green, 3%. DraftKings is really the only one. PLTR gave it back. We're in the process of. PLTR is the only other one that's green. Everything else is down. But yeah, it's going. And still going. So AMD's still in play for downside gains. If somebody stayed in that trade. Down 1.65, 1.7% now. PayPal bounced and rejected off of when Alex asked me about the levels. It came back. It did fake out, breakout to the upside, and now it's rejecting back down to the downside currently for PayPal. DraftKings, DWAC did trigger downside but didn't fulfill. How do I... but did not fulfill yet, but it's rejected off of the 8860, which was the upside bounce range. If it rejects and comes to downside, it may re-trigger again. So PayPal's still in play. DWAC, it triggered and failed on its confirmation. AMD is a good one, down 1.78, 1.8 now. So looking good. Looking good, looking good, looking good. NVIDIA is getting hammered as well. NVIDIA just triggered to the downside. NVIDIA just triggered downside. Just triggered right now. Damn, dude. Even on a day that I was feeling kind of like I was unsure with these things, they're fucking landing. Let's go. Let's go. I was unsure. And I know why now. I know why now. I fucked up on the placement probably of the snakes. I had them in the wrong place. It was enough to lead us where we are, but it wasn't indicating the downside. The snakes were indicating upside. GME snake was indicating upside. AMC snake was indicating upside. And the overlays for SPY were potentially indicating. We had that upside, but there was still a little portion of them that could have been interpreted as such. And that's where I fucked up. I fucked up on my placement of specifically the AMC one. If this continues downside like this, now that I've reevaluated the placement. But the scalp ideas to the downside were all on point. My hesitation was seeing these to the upside. So I needed to make sure I covered everything. That was my but I mean, it's working out. I'm not so much worried about the scalping capability of AMC because I don't, and nor am I providing information to that effect for those reasons. So the scalp ideas that I did provide my information on are absolutely getting smacked. But which is awesome. Everybody's making money again. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Everyone win. Win, win. We always win, 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 win. Let's go. But I know that if this continues to fulfill now with the placement that I have, that's where my mistake right now was made. Just in the it's not a mistake, it's just it's hard to gauge where to play. We were talking about this morning in Discord when Boom asked me, how do you gauge where to put these things? Like, how far back do you overlap them? And it varies. And this is what I, haven't had the time to really nail down all of the absolute specifics to know how to do it like a machine. Like I do it like that, but I the play. That's why I always say I always reevaluate placement before I do anything. Everybody's always like, did that invalidate? Did that invalidate? Did that invalidate? I don't invalidate anything until I look and reevaluate the placement thoroughly reevaluate the placement, because it most of the time is just I haven't looked at it in that way and it needs a little adjustment and poof, it all appears and it's like, oh, there it is, still on point. So and again, I explained in the video 2 nights ago that when doing these with these overlays, another thing that I've noticed is your real-time vision when doing this in real time, and then your hindsight vision when looking back at what you had done are 2 totally different things. So for me, I realized that in real time, I want to invalidate things and keep things moving and try to stay out front. And, and if it invalidates, I want to know because I want to find the new one. But what I realized was most of the time it's a placement issue and not an overlay or fractal issue. So if I just reevaluate that and zoom out, that's why I'm always preaching generalized perspective for that reason. Because 9 chances out of 10, that's what it's been for me. So we'll see if that's how it plays out. But with SPY turning downside and not fulfilling this little crown up here or making another move up, it's indicating that it's already made this move. Like I said this morning, where I said it may have already made this move, and we may end up getting this downside here, and that looks to be what may be happening here. And then, so what I've done is I've reevaluated the placement of the snakes on AMC and adjusted them accordingly. Went back, reclipped, and looked at it. And if it right here's the 5-minute for the last few days. So keep an eye on it. I'm going to keep an eye on the bottom. I think I feel a lot better right now with it in the placement that it's in. Just inside. No reason. Just the way I feel about it. Again, what validity that has, a grain of salt. You know, because this shit can change on a dime. So, but just being transparent with y'all. So we'll see. Damn, 20 fucking people. 300 people, 25 people. Minus 25 that quick. I hate these numbers. I want to smash my computer every time I look at them. I don't even like looking at them. What do we got going on? What do we got going on here? Let me see. All right. I really, really appreciate you helping me with that. No problem, man. No problem, Jason. Qs are at support. Good deal. SNDL. I don't know. What about it? I haven't looked at it. What's with all the question marks? Mike Tyson. What's with all the question marks? You're killing it, Chuck. Thank you, Tsunami. Beautiful mind. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Tsunami. BBIG and AMC look identical. Yes, at times they do. Russia intends to launch a full invasion of Ukraine in the next 48 hours. Huh. Per Newsweek. Thank you, Chuck, for the education. This morning I closed 2 at 25% and 46%. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, poor man. Let's go. I need an update on the AMD gains. Last I wrote was 26%. To keep track of. If y'all don't mind helping me out with that. I can look real quick here and see. I know it depends on your entry, but at least it gives me an idea of so I'm showing, let me get that. Dude, what a fucking setup and call out. I was looking at this morning. I'm like, man, that box top, bro. That box top looks like it's primed to go. What do I have? 115 put. 30-something%. Liz, it's right there pretty much in front of you there. Right there. Um, 46%. About to sell. No worries, Tony. No, yeah, don't rush on my part. Holding March 18th. Put, thanks to you, up 38% folks so far. Tony, you're up 38%. Let's go. Both of you up 38%, 25%, 46%. We had 26%, 26%, 30%, 10%. Let's go. Everybody wins. Let's go. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, man. Great recap / update video last night. Thanks, Kyle. Good energy, good delivery, and well explained. Thank you, brother. You spot on daily. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, Kyle. Appreciate that, brother. You're welcome, Liz. I don't ever get tired of winning, and I don't ever get tired of watching people win and being a part of it. I don't ever get tired of it. At all. It's the most rewarding thing. And listen to me, y'all know what I've done in previous lives for employment. I mean, and you know, I'm telling you, this has been the most rewarding thing I have ever done in my life. Ever. Hands down. Hands down. Hands down. Yeah, I know. I know. But I was taking it literal. I'm like, no way. No way. I don't get tired of it. It's the most rewarding thing I've ever embarked on. The most rewarding thing I've ever received back as far as what happens and what's been happening. What's up, brother, man? I'm done trying to help people. They don't want to learn and want to trade on hopium. It's unreal, the ignorance in retail traders. You're telling me. You're telling me. Yeah. Yeah, but the good thing is this, Kiefer. The community here is the complete opposite of that. So that's the beautiful thing that's happening here. It's the beautiful thing that has happened in my Discord. It's all like-minded people, and to some extent, or many extents, right? But yeah, man, it's been a struggle. I'm telling you, what I've done has not been easy. It came with a price, and you know, it came with some learning and endurance, and a lot. I'm still learning and dealing with things that I never thought were going to be a part of this. But it's worth it, man. If I would have given up like that and said I'm not helping people, people would be dead right now, bro. I'm not bullshitting you in any way. I have had multiple, and when I say multiple, I mean more than 3. Multiple people reach out to me via email or ask to speak to me on the phone and told me prior to finding me in December or January that they had blown up their account on AMC and or GameStop by getting pumped up and smoke blown up their ass. They couldn't tell their families or their wives or their kids or whatever. They had no idea what the fuck they were going to do. And they've now since have come back full tilt and have now not only made the money back, but have become profitable again. And that they were on the edge of literally killing themselves. And admitted that openly to me. And like I said before, I know what I'm doing is real. That's why I take this so seriously at times. But hearing those stories reminds me of how real this shit really is. And it reminds me of how great the reward can be if taken seriously and like it's supposed to be taken. So had I done that, people would be dead right now. And Kiefer, no offense, bro, but you're black sheeping yourself here because you're literally in a community that has been built from the foundational thesis and morality compass that I have brought here and established, that I require for the community to have. Because I don't want to be surrounded by people that aren't like that. So I hope that me saying that and letting you know that there's literally people out there right now ready to take their lives because they've blown their account up. And if you have some sort of knowledge or information of this, outside of giving somebody financial advice, that's not what I'm talking about, but some knowledge and some information regarding how all this shit works, and tell them how things have worked for you, and you refuse to do that because the majority have pissed you off, I want you to know how heavy this shit can really be. And think about that, because it's 100% for real. I don't bullshit anybody, bro. I'm being 100% transparent. For those of you, if any of you are on here, if any of the 4 of you that spoke to me are on here, I'm never going to put your information out there. That is always between me and you. I just needed to use that as an example in this situation. Because the last thing we do as humans is give up on each other because there's a couple shitheads in the crowd. All right. Where are we at? 11:30? We're good. That's so amazing. Glad you beat death. You're making the best of it. Oh, thank you, Liz. For now, anyways, right? For now. For now. But thank you, Liz. Jordan on level 2. I'm having trouble buying options. I had level 2 and it worked for me. Keeper, I feel the same way, so I'm talking to just people who are making posts that are totally disappointed and looking for help. Lost some transfer, am I right? Yeah, I guess I can still try to help. Just frustrated. No, I get it. Yeah, I get frustrated, bro. I get frustrated fucking 20 times a day. But, yeah, I just wanted you to know, like, what's actually going on here. I don't want you to black sheep yourself like that. I don't want you to give up on people. You wouldn't want people to give up on you. Just the ones that are playing that ignorance like that, bro, just, again, I hate when people tell me to ignore them, but it's not that you have to ignore them. Just don't, you know, if you have to address something to draw a line to saying, you do it. You stand your ground. But that's what I believe in. But the ones that require your actual attention are need to be the ones who need it, right? And who are willing to accept it. I'm not going to try to, you know, get into somebody's head who's here trying to shill me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be like, well, wait, here, check this out, and blah, 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 and spend that kind of time on them. It's always the ones that I know that are open and receptive and willing are the ones that I put that kind of effort into. So that's, if I could recommend anything from a you know, a human standpoint or perspective with that, it's that. It's identify who is who, like you've done, knowing that there's a bunch of shitheads out there and ignorant, and they want this hopium. If that's not your cup of tea, then don't deliver it to. You know what I mean? Just fuck them. And focus on the ones that do. And you're surrounded by them right here, bro. You're surrounded by them right here. I promise you. So well said. What you are doing is so impactful. Thank you, KB. Come on, Chuck. AMC's going to the moon this week. I know. That's why I said in the video on Tuesday night, I'm like, do me a favor. Let me know in the comments, how many times have you heard AMC's going to the moon since I have literally been showing you this chart for the last, what, two and a half months, or 3 months, from December, January, and now February. 3 months worth of chart where I've shown you, and all it's been is downhill and a little bit of consolidation. How many times have you heard? I know, bro. Keeping it real. I totally get it. Do you? I trust your moral compass. Thank you, Tsunami. I'm guessing Kiefer is new. No, maybe not. Normally, people that have some timing get frustrated with it more than new. But some people new, but maybe. Good Chuck. Good stuff, Chuck. Thanks for being real. Of course, Scoob. Thanks, brother. Maybe I shouldn't be that way. I just got sick of getting attacked and called a shill. Yep. No, I get why you're feeling that way, bro. I'm just trying to let you know that there's a whole other side to it. You know what I mean? And don't get it fucked up, Kiefer. I'm the first one to go off on somebody if I feel like I need to, or if I feel like it's warranted. So in no way am I telling you just like, oh man, just ignore it. It's just, you know, because I hated when people told me that when this was going on with me. You have to deal with that however it is you deal with that. I'm just letting you know there's a whole other side out there of people like really wide open, ready to accept and engage and everything else. So those are the ones that deserve your input, your help, right? I was losing my sanity before I found Chuck. Appreciate that, John. I'm glad, man. Amazing. Shows that none of this is a game, not mere empty words when saying this is life-changing. Great service you are doing. Thanks, CW. Thank you, brother. Good morning, Chuck. Where did that go? Oh, right there. Good morning, Marvin. Someone trying to alert the other creators. They have become too high-minded, unfortunately. Yep, I agree. I agree. I have let all of that, you know what I mean? I appreciate you being a warrior out there in social media land for me, Isla. I really do. You rise to the top when it comes to that. But I've been around long enough now. My footprint is out there. People know about me, and they refuse. So don't kill yourself over it. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that, Isla. I really do. What's up, Terrence? Post the gains on Discord. All right, brother. I will look. Rory, I don't know if we are or not. Nvidia. It literally bounced right off of the support I had for it at 231.35. If it breaks, holds, confirms, shows confirmation continuation to downside, it could, but that's the level that I had mapped out for Nvidia. 21.35 was my trigger for Nvidia. Yeah, it's bouncing, Tone. Good deal, brother. Congratulations, game up 10% on AMC calls. Selling before she dips back down. Yep, learned my lesson, being greedy, and theta is real. Congrats, Gam. Good deal, man. Let's go. Chuck, frustrated? Never. No, never. No, ever? No, not me. Never. Never, 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 never. Like 2222? 2222. Come on. I don't ever get frustrated. Ever. Right. True man, real talk. Yes, sir. Good, Keith. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you being receptive to it, brother. Surrounded. I agree, Scott. It's literally, I mean, there's between what I said yesterday, between 250 and 200, between 250 and 300 people here every single day that are constants every single day here all day long. The Discord is full of them. We have a waiting list for the new lower tier Discord that's hopefully going to be coming up, full of people all exactly the same. Surrounded is the word. That was the best part of last night's video. Appreciate that, Kyle. Trust me, Kyle, I want to go. Sometimes, bro, I just want to make a rant video. Instead of just doing it with you all here at an event and get it off my chest, there's days that I think about making a 10 or 12 or 18-minute rant video calling all of this shit out. And make a video of it so it can be played over and over and over again. But I'm trying not to get involved in all the social media drama shit. I try to stay out of it and just keep doing what I'm doing. It's very hard at times, but I'm trying like hell. Wait, we're not going to the moon today at 4:20? Crap, I need to call a dog sitter. You know it, Henry. If you all thought hopium was addictive, just wait till you get some gains. Let's go. I like that. Let's go, Devin. I'm fucking copying and pasting that motherfucker right there. That's going on Twitter later. I like that, Devin. Appreciate that, brother. Let's go. Love you too, Isla. I greatly do appreciate you being a warrior out there in social media land for me. There's a few you all that, so the other ones, it's not just because I'm not naming you out doesn't mean I don't know and I don't appreciate you. This was just specific to Isla's comment, so you all know who you are. I appreciate you all out there like that. SPY bounce forward 27. Yeah, everything got a good bounce here. We'll see if we get continuation or not. I can go back to SPY, I guess, here. All right. Where are we at? Thanks, Chuck. Rory, thank you. No problem. Up 40% on SPY puts. Let's go. Congratulations, game. I love it, man. You guys are killing it. You guys and gals are killing it today. Killing it today. Y'all are killing it today. Yeah. All you got to do is sit back, take a deep breath, and ask yourself, are we even live, bro? That's good. My Lambo dealer's going to be pissed. They're expecting me this afternoon. Damn, Henry. Damn, dude. Listen, call them and tell them that you have to wait till 4 o'clock to hear why it didn't go to the moon first. That's the most interesting part. But tell, hey, Henry, but tell them you'll be back tomorrow, because the other person that gives you your financial advice will probably be telling you that it's going to the moon tomorrow. It was meant for tomorrow, Henry. So let the Lambo dealer know you'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Yeah, Gam, that's a good thought. That's why I went ahead and showed both. And the original placement of that SPY indicates that. It indicates that we still have not had the dead cat bounce. But we will find out, my friend, soon enough. It's in that territory right now. So we'll find out. I'll be going to the moon at 4:20 regardless. I'm going over here, okay? Call it all out, Chuck. We don't mind, right? Right, I've run so many, listen, so many people have run from this channel talking about, oh man, and him, like, it's just, I know who's here, man. I know that reality. I trust me, if I get to the point that I'm pushed over that edge, I will do it. But I'm not there right now. I'm more focused on the good shit that's happening around here, around this channel, around my Discord, around the future Discord. That's what I'm focusing on. There is a lot, and I mean a lot of good shit happening right now, and across the board. So I'm trying really hard to stay focused on that shit and keeping that in the front of my mind, knowing that none of that other shit matters when everything is. That shit's only going to matter if, like, things were going, like, you know, but they're not, man. Nor do I think they're going to be anytime soon. So, but I appreciate that, brother. I just would need y'all to, like, have my back. We'd find out if I did that who was really here for the right reasons. Because it would draw all kinds of shit. And I'd want to see who actually took it and went out there and started salt and peppering my video, that video in on everything. I need to free up some capital so I can start taking part in Scalp ideas. You've been killing the game. Appreciate that, Devin. Obviously, I do not recommend that, but these are just my ideas. But I appreciate the respect that shows and the sentiment that shows towards me, brother. I appreciate that, Devin. Thank you, bro. I may quit my job. All these other YouTubers told me that XXXX shares of AMC would make me rightest. Make me rightest week. Oh, Louie. I know, right? Don't quit your job yet, Louie. Whatever happened to that Natalie, the trader lady? She hasn't been around here. She likes some of my Twitter stuff. She has popped in. Hasn't come back to the live stream, I don't think. If she has, she's been quiet. But she has continually liked and hearted my tweets on Twitter. But she's still in Discord, I think, as of right now. But she hasn't chosen to renew moving forward. So not sure what she's got going on. I haven't talked to her to know what's actually going on. But she's still around though, just not as I guess present as maybe prior to. Up 39% on BYD. Let's go, Tony. Congrats, brother. According to all the YouTube hypes and clickbait titles with no value in them, we should have squeezed 300 times by now. Yep. Yep. But wait, if I call them based on your advice, is that legal? It's not my advice. Oh, you mean oh, okay. I thought you meant you were going to call you financial advisor, and then you're asking me if that was financial advice. No, okay, I get you. No, if you're going to call, yeah, that's advice. I would call the Lambo dealer and let them know. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you what to let them know. I'm telling you that you need to let them know. I mean, listen, my dad owned a car lot, and I worked there for years. So, Henry, it was kind of a thing that goes on there, you know, that we got upset if people didn't call and let us know that they weren't coming to their appointments, especially when they were buying a Lambo. You know, we had to make sure that those appointments were kept. And if they weren't, we needed to know ahead of time because there's people in line waiting for these Lambos. They are MTO, man. They are made to order. So I'm just telling you, I just think it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do, Henry. Jason, you did that, brother. Congratulations, man. If it worked out for you and made you money, you know, congrats. Number one, and number two, you did that. So give yourself that credit, man. I appreciate that sentiment though, brother. But you did it. You decided to do it. Appreciate you too. And showing and going over the Scalp ideas as they're triggering. This gives me hope. Add a quick bounce back. I've burnt my account many times. Now I'm stuck holding SOS and AMC. Yeah, being stuck in a place sucks. Bad. But any way I can help by showing you what it is that I do, is, you know, I'm good with that, man. That makes me happy. That's what it's about, bro. Information share, you know? Wait, so you're saying the MOAS hasn't been confirmed for the 200th time? No, it's been confirmed for the 9,000th time. I don't watch those videos anymore. KB. Your sense of humor is killing me, bro. It's a little dry at times, Jacob. As long as it's funny to you, that's all that matters. As long as one person laughs, I'm happy. Cohen did post shorts on Twitter. The shorts are green on my phone, so I figured it would tank soon. When 3-minute video with 2-minute 30-second of you reading a Reddit post to us? Yeah, how about that? You want me to start doing a breaking news? Breaking news, welcome to Extreme Gains. So today in the Wall Street Journal, they posted this. And here, this is a Reddit this is a Reddit post from I Dream of Genie 651, who says that blah blah blah. Thanks for leave a like on the video. Thanks for making it to the end of the video. Please subscribe if you haven't. Right? Again, Scott, what's worse? The guy who makes it, the content, knowing that people are going to consume it, or the people that consume it? Why do I have a vision of your chart, of you charting out the appointments at your Lambo dealership? I bet you drove the salespeople nuts. Chuck, you. It was my dad. Yeah, he fired me. He actually fired me, so it didn't last long. Can't wait to mail order my bride. Oh, the 9,000th time. Yep. After I get out, I'm not holding anything overnight, strictly in and out after I break even and move on. FYI, my post about green shorts is not financial advice. Anyone know why YouTube only allows for up to 720p? Oh, I need that 1080 or 4K. And I have a 4K camera. I tried my videos. I tried making in 1080p, and it won't even play them. I can make them here, and it records them. But then I try to upload them and play them, and it won't even play them. I tried that. Me and JP figured that out to where I was going to make 1080 videos for charting, but they won't let me upload them. I dream of Genie 651. Oh, must have spent it. NVIDIA triggered. Let's see. What's NVIDIA what do? Yeah, a while back. That's what I was saying. Oh, it triggered again. Yeah, it triggered one more time. Yeah, it's bouncing. Double bounce here real quick. All right. Chuck was probably telling the complete truth about the car's condition. Chuck need a new computer to have a better camera. Yeah, probably. My computer it's like maxed out right now. It's literally operating like at its highest level. I definitely need an upgrade. Definitely. I mean, this thing works well, but like you can see when like right now they're not lagging, but sometimes it goes into a lag where just pulling the chart like this is like like, and it fucking drives me nuts. And I can't do the 1080p or the 4K, but yeah. If anybody wants to buy me a new gaming computer, that'd be cool. I would gladly accept. Yeah, and say thank you. Yeah. I can put a call into my dad at the Lambo dealership if for you if you know, in return. So it's the consumers. I can't hate the content creators for giving the herd what it is or what it wants, but it's frustrating because they have the ability to raise the intellect level of the combo like you did. Yeah, I agree. So Scott, and that's a great point. So is it not safe to say that that should fall on both? That should fall on the content creator to know that intellect level, that they have the ability to change the narrative, to change the script, and on the consumer as well to be able to kick back and look and say, wait a minute, right? And I don't know, act their age, you know what I mean? Or realize what kind of actual serious game this is that we're playing here. I think it falls on both, man. You know what I mean? But you can't change any of it, and that's the shittiest part about the whole thing. All I can do, and I think that's what I've learned. All I can do is do me and present my work, and then hope that I come across people like you all that say, yeah, that's where I want to be. You know what I mean? That's what I want to be a part of, not all that other shit. It took me a minute to get here because I had to get through to people. And again, I'm not the easiest person to be around at times, but yeah, you know, how do you change that? Well, the only way you can change that from my perspective is just keep doing what it is that I do and hope, because again, we've talked about the whole social media thing and the age group of the crowd that is here versus some of the other creators. And then this whole social media outlet for the younger creators and the younger crowd, they go ahead out there and they spam, you know, so there's a difference. So for me, it's just been organic growth, real slow, steady, organic growth versus there's been no like boom spikes of people coming in, which I think is a testament to the reality and how real everything is here. Because if it wasn't, and I was playing that creator game, you would see the spikes, you know what I mean? But yeah, dude, I agree with you 100%. Chuck starts his computer like a lawnmower. It's not that old. I wouldn't be able to do this if it was that old. No, Gam, I'm not a gamer, bro. I'm not a gamer, man. Never have been. Yeah, Spice. Yeah, we can look at it real quick. I'm not a gamer at all, though, brother. I hate this fucking company. They had earnings today, right? You seen? That's very good, Io. The consumers did not use a bullhorn to announce moon soon every day. Yeah. Nvidia and AMC, yeah. Yeah. You seen, did they have, okay, yeah, there you are. It's delayed. Yep, that's what I thought. Earnings today. Yeah. That was obviously wrong waiting. Maybe. Strange, little bit of a strange one, but I guess that's where you could put it. Didn't quite make it there. But if it did, if it's a box top chart, you seen, that's what I would expect. I don't know if it is or not, though. Thank you, Iowa. These creators are not built for the job, but we have found one who is. Thank God. Thank you, dear. Yeah, you're dead on, Scott. Yeah, Louis, I have watched Roan. Yeah. He was one of the guys that I did watch when I was watching at one time. Yeah, he's not a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. I haven't watched him in months and months and months and months and months. Probably 10 months since I've watched anybody. But I know who he is. Yeah. I know, Goob. Yeah. No, not yet, Poker. I agree, Isla. Thank you, Scott and Isla both. Yeah. Got you on the TV. Awesome. Can see everything more clear. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good deal. What time is it? 12 o'clock on the hour. I know that perfect. All right, audio listeners. 12 o'clock lunch hour. AMC is down 2.09% at 1611. GME is down, or I'm sorry, is green, up 1.41% at 119.72. BBIG is down 2.7 at 288. SPY is down 0.24 at 428.50. IWM is down 0.22 at 196.26. All right. What? The dead cat. If what confirms the dead cat bones? Ryan. Meaning the one that hasn't happened yet. Yeah, it could be this right here with the gray, right? The gray, let me move it down. The gray is the, what is that? The gray is the previous, the long time location. And this is what I was talking about. Both of them, the blue and the gray, were both pretty much indicating the same movement, right? Blue being here. All right, down, up, back down. Gray being here, down in the corner, up, back down, and then continuation out here in that same manner. So we'll know once. We're going to know here soon. We're getting to that point with this that we should know here pretty quick in the next couple days whether we flush down through here far enough that we get out of the way of this potential dead cat bounce, or if we start replicating those movements in a consolidating fashion, which would indicate that that is where we're at within that. So, yeah, man. Yeah, I didn't see, that was the first part of what, if you sent two parts, I only saw one, what I just read about it. But yeah, I'm assuming that's what you were talking about. The double bottom. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Yeah, the straddle bottom. Yeah. Or whatever you want to call it, if you call it Adam and Eve or whatever. But yeah, it could be. It could start that. I mean, that's literally what it's going to do 1, 2, 3 times. It's going to do that exact thing 3 times. Here, 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 and then maybe 4 times and then down off. So, okay. Thank you, Gam. Yeah. Yep. Oh. All right. I need to eat. I need to make something to eat. I just gave the audio update for the audio listeners. Give me a couple minutes here, y'all. I'm gonna put something together to eat. Real quick. SPY 5 minutes on your right, AMC 5 minutes on your left. I will be back in a second, in a couple minutes. Hold it down for me. I appreciate it. What do we got? 258. 258. Wow. People are leaving. Talk to you in a minute. I got the air fryer going, so I gotta go check it in like 15 minutes. What time is it? Quarter after. So what do we lose? 40 people? Is the chat behaving? Where have you been, Scott? Penny's been a mod for a minute. She's been a mod for a minute now. Penny's a shit. I don't know. I'm closely about implications on you. I don't know. No, I didn't rant. Did I rant? I don't think I ranted. Oh, look. The fucking 30 people are back. Or 40 people. Oh, 30 of the 40 are back. I didn't rant. Did I rant? Yeah, Penny's been a mod for, I don't know. I can't remember. 3 weeks? Yeah, if it was a day and why Chuck was probably ran. Mm-hmm. That's probably why. A whimper? Yeah. Yeah, it was before Boomer. Like a week or two before that. Yeah. First price target. Hit right back up. Excuse me. Wow, they pulled PLTR the whole way back down. The whole way back down. I'm goofing around on Twitter and I see Rico put up what appears to be an extension of what you hinted at this morning, which follows the trend line up for AMC. Talk about hopium, but man, if that doesn't take, how does he keep followers? Bull prediction. Okay, wait, he does what now? Let's see, put up what appears to be an extension of what you hinted at this morning. Oh, what with GME, like the bull case? Like this? Is that what you meant? I don't know what you mean. But which follows the trend line up for AMC. Talk about hoping, but man, if that. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, is this what you mean? A movement like that? We're upward into 20s by March. I mean, we could, but We definitely could. We could hit 20s by March, but it depends on what comes next. I mean, and how, you know. Yeah. Well, if it was this one, it would have had to have went like this. You know what I mean? We're AMC dipped way down, so that whole piece of the overlay is out of the question now for AMC. But where do we go? Okay, there we are. But I mean, if it gets a run up out of here, I'm gonna put that. I'm just gonna go with what we have. How about that? There and there. Wall Street bets. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Wall Street bet. Little Timmy, why would Wall Street bets that's been nothing and walked away from by millions of people cause AMC to go up? And why not all the institutional buy-ins? Why would that cause? And it's not going to explode. Well, I'm not going to say. I'm just going to let you explain. You came in and put that in there. Why would that happen? I honestly, and little Timmy, I'm asking this from actual curiosity, because I know that, and I talk to thousands of people, and I don't know any that I speak to that are involved or part of Wall Street bets. Zero, not one. Gary, I'm just in XRP. XRP is the only thing I held on to. I was in crypto a lot prior to getting involved in the stock market about a couple years ago. But I got out of most of it, and I held on to my XRP. And that was it. That was the only thing I held on to. John. John. I guess the good thing about that, John, is that I don't really talk to you. You know what I mean? Shh. You had to be the one, didn't you? You had to be the one. There's always got to be one. There's always got to be one. Yeah, I thought it was just some bullshit. I've never even been in it. I thought it was just some bullshit Reddit group. That's where this whole thing started, right? But then everybody realized it was infiltrated a year and a half ago and said, "What are we doing here?" And got away from it. There's Wall Street bets it's been infiltrated for a long time, and anybody that has half a brain ran the fuck away from there. And got away from that shit. I have no idea. I was literally asking out of curiosity, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Wall Street bets? What? who cares? Like, what the fuck is it? Number one. Number two, who gives a fuck if they're buying shares? Like, people have been buying shares this whole fucking time. Institutions, I mean, retail, nonstop. I was just curious, like, what has it become? Has it become something different or what? I'll be right back. I gotta go check this air fryer. Okay. Okay, dokie. Couple more minutes. Trying to figure this out on my phone. Is BBIG getting ready to form another box top? Box top? On what time frame? Reality check. What time frame you looking at? I hope so, Annie. Or Ann. Not really. If you zoom out and look at the 5 minute, it's potentially in a W formation, but within that, rest, new box top, breakdown. And there's really not a third there to pull right now. 1, 2. No. It's potentially in a W, from what I can see. Fucking barcoding like hell. And it looks like the third might be there on the 1 minute. So whether it's here or whether it doesn't there's a little check there. But whether it's here or there, then it will be, yes. So the answer to your question is not yet, according to what I see. And then after that, if it did hit one either here or where it's at, then again, it would come down. That's when it becomes crucial. Does it find the level of support here to build out a potential double-double for a move back up? Or does this break down and it just become a check up and then continue downside? Does that make sense? Yeah, I agree, Cliff. Couldn't agree more, bro. Couldn't agree more. Well, not only will it get people to sell, but people can end up bag holding, waiting for a price bracket. That DraftKings W played out like a textbook, up 13%. Let's go. Congratulations. N versus N Servco. And Servco is up 50%. I don't know what any of these companies are. That, like, again, Mexico, you can find runners damn near every day. And people do that. People run around. Good deal, Reality. No worries, man. People run around, and that's what people trade like. They just run around looking for runners, and they try to get in and scalp real quick and make some money and get out. And I'm just not one of those people. That's gambling, and I'm not with it like that. So, but there's tons of them, bro. There's tons of them. That mindset of like, man, why do I keep missing out on all these 100%? At one time, bro, there was every day, there were multiple 300 and 400, 500%, and some thousands of percent runners. When we were in that bull market, they were ripping every day. And I used to think the same thing. Damn, dude, why don't I know this is happening before they happen? Well, they don't. People just, that's what people do. They see that happening and they dogpile in and hope that everybody else comes into the one that they picked, right? And then you make money. And all that is a game of dumping bags on each other. It's chasing and gambling and dumping bags on each other. And if it works for you, so be it. Congrats. But what I didn't want to do is realize that what I was doing was contributing to dumping bags on people. And I didn't want to gamble either, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not with the... If I want to gamble, I'll take my money and go to the freaking slot machine and just sit there and drink and get silly and push buttons and, you know. But they're everywhere, brother. They're everywhere. You're going to see something running every day. I'm going to go check that again. Donkey. Okay. What is going on? Damn, that's good. Oh, good. Up 25% off the SPY bounce. Was early at powwow. If you know, you know. Let's go, Jose. Congratulations, brother. Got yours too, Marine. Always, brother. Gains and gains and gains. I love it. Thanks, Hob. Appreciate you being here, man. And your support, brother. Not as real as they come, Chuck. Much love and appreciation, my dude. Thanks, Steven. I appreciate that, brother. Key, thank you. Thank you, Key. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Is CI finally going again? Thank you, Key. Damn, that hurt my fucking tooth. Yippers a little bit. A little bit. Why did that hurt my mouth so bad? Kaylee, you don't want to be called Key Healer? All right, Kaylee. I got you. Thank you for telling me. Kaylee. I'll have to remember that. Kaylee. Don't call her Key. Call her Kaylee. Kaylee. I got you. Kaylee. I can't be truly key healer until I get it trademarked. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I just bit wrong or something. Something hurt. I'm good though. Thank you, Isla. Um, Possibly, Gam. Yeah. When looking up origin of my name, it says K is key and Lee is healer. Oh, okay. I've seen there's a key healing tomorrow, but I want to be key healer. Oh, trademark. I see there's a key healing trademark, but I want to be key healer trademark. Since you're trademark, I figured you. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, absolutely. Do you have a domain, Kaylee? Do you own a domain? Yeah, I normally put whiskey if I get a toothache. A domain will help you, Kaylee. It'll help you establish date of ownership. A lot of trademark, all it has to do with established documented date of ownership and date of usage. Yeah, I do the salt water too, Isla. Um, Hamid Hassan. Oh, how does Hassan? Hassan, I think. I mean, I only know when I know. You know what I mean, as it goes. But I moved it a little bit here this morning to get it where it's at. So we'll see. I'm trying to make sure I have it. I can't say ever, for sure, but I think right now it's potentially, unless it makes a crazy move to one area or the other. Helps even without one. Yeah, Kaylee. So that's what And that's what I was advised a long time ago to do, was buy the domain. It's cheap. Have the domain be the same name that you're operating under. Trademark is all about proving date of ownership, use case, and date of use, date of original use. So, or like date of ownership, you know, if you can prove that, you're good. But that's what they told me a long time ago. When I got the Extreme Gains name back in 2015, I think it was 2015. I mean, I put it under, I had business license for it at one point. And when I was like super operating with my fitness business, my supplement company and bodybuilding and personal training and everything else. But that's what I did. I got the domain. I, you know, had to have a business license to sell the pre-workout that I created, all that stuff. But that's what they advised me to do. That way, and keep everything documented for date of ownership and use case, meaning what industry are you in, and things like that. Not yet, David. Nothing's invalidated like that yet. I discussed it in the videos, every video, and nothing's changed here today from a macro yet. It's still, and like I said, I'll reevaluate the positioning of these macro to macros and even the snakes. The first thing I do will be reevaluate the positioning before I do anything. This is a compressed version of it that I've been showing. I don't know if you've been gone for weeks or what, but I've been showing this for the last 2 weeks in the compressed version back up where I originally had it, versus the extended version, which is what brings us down to $7. If we continue to fall down out of this ascending level of support right here, then I believe it would indicate potentially this big leg down right here, right? With the, and that would be the extended, not in this way though. It would be the extended version where the bottoms are down here around $7. Well, then you must have heard me go over this morning, didn't you? Did you hear me go over it this morning? Maybe you didn't hear me. Maybe I am tripping and I thought I went over it and I didn't. Either way, we just went over it again for you. That way you have it. That way you're locked in. Lock him in. Lock him in. Who said that last night in the comment? Do I not entertain you? Was that you, Ken? Am I not entertained? What was that saying? You're good, David. That's why I went over it, brother. It ain't no big deal. Nothing's invalidated, though, bro. Everything's still on point for the time being. And like I said, I'll always reevaluate positioning before I ever invalidate something. I've done it too often to where I end up having to go back, where I'm like, damn, I should have just left it, you know, left it where it was. What was I doing? That's it. Are you not entertained? Yeah, that's what he wrote. Are you not entertained? I don't know, Jose. I don't know. The whole thing depends on whether or not we break this ascending level of support right here. Anywhere, if we break this, and I mean break with confirmation and then continuation to downside, it could spell single digits. Potentially. We would have a break here, and then the next stop would be 1450 or 1420, somewhere in that area. Then if that broke, then we have a really good chance of seeing single digits at 1450, 1420 breaks. We do have a little bit of support at 1250 after that, but not a whole lot. And I think a market event would cause all of that to happen anyways. So if there was a market event happening, I think single digits in that scenario would be a definite possibility. Thank you, Penny. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect timing. Any other Discord members in here interested in being a mod? Since we're not really going over anything or talking about anything, are there any other Discord members in here that would be interested in volunteering to be a mod? Peter, you will? Okay. I'm going to write you down. I got you and Pesh. I'm just reaching out to y'all, Peter. I want to put you probably will. I want to put a couple of y'all on, a couple more from Discord on, so that we have more in here. Peter H. I got you and Pesh so far. Don't Scalp, and if they don't Scalp, well, they're no friends somehow. You're good, Marie. No, thank you, Peter. Jose, I don't know, bro. I don't think it really. Again, it's whatever the algo has pre-plotted for price levels. And then they operate as justification with whatever it is, whether it's news, earnings, whatever they want to call it, FOMO, whatever they want to call it. Yeah, I already have you wrote down, Rip. I got you, bro. I already have you wrote down. Should I be interested in this? Okay, Rock, let me know, brother. That's so cool, bro. I can't wait for you to do that. Can't wait for you to live that out and be a part of that. You would be the first person that has done that, like where I've been a part of it, to be able to witness like the transition for you, which is going to be really fucking cool. I'm excited for you. A couple more of y'all reached out to me. I talked to 2 different people last night that are contemplating the same thing, Rock. Same thing. They were reaching out, talking about like, man, I'm like this close to pulling the trigger and doing this thing. I never thought this day was gonna come, but like, I'm there right now. I want to do, just so cool, man. I can't wait to see that kind of that transition for you and everyone else that decides to do that. Oh, thank you, Chris. I got yours too, brother. It's just hell yeah, Rock. I got you wrote down here too, Chris. Cool. Yeah, that's 4 gone up. Nothing, Chris. Just keep the bots and the shields away from me. Keep the chat clean. Make sure everybody knows. Like Penny does, updates on it's not financial advice and that, blah, 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 blah. You'll see. There's nothing major. It's just keeping an eye on things and keep no politics, no religion talk, no bashing or talking crazy to people. I mean, if 2 people aren't getting along and they want to hash it out, they can just leave them be, you know, type of shit. But we don't let people bully anybody or anything like that. And that's it, pretty much. Just keep this chat and the atmosphere in the chat running smooth. That's all. And it's not going to be much anymore. It's going to be 2 days a week, unless something changes after this. But you know, we're going to go to, as of next week, we're going to 2 days a week out here for YouTube. 3 days a week, we'll just be hanging out, all of us in Discord. We're just going to be hanging out in the voice channel where we can all actually talk to each other, like in the mornings for the powwows, and streaming all day in there. So, yeah. Yeah, Ange, I think I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to do daily update and preparation videos. And then, like, the same videos. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, daily update and preparation videos in the evening. And then Sunday, weekly prep video going in for the week. You know what I mean? I think I'm still going to do the same exact thing with the videos. Yep. And then potentially the occasional, like, Sunday cappuccino charts and chat like we did on Sunday. Do that occasional one. Hell yeah, Marine. That would be funny, Isla. If one of those assholes come in here and every single person in here was a mod. That's good. That's good. That'd be funny. Bobby, welcome to Extreme Gains. Let's go. Yes, I saw somebody else. AMC Sneeze. AMC $16 puts up 10% in 15 minutes. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like it's going to come back down potentially here. We will see. AMC puts made some profit. Nice shot. Congrats, Randy. Let's go. Down, down, down. And the flames got higher. And then she burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Imagine having people send vetting docs for mod status. Any bots or shills would be fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, how funny would it be to be one of those shills that come into this chat and literally there be, like right now, 270 people in here. Everyone has a wrench. You know, everyone has a wrench and a blue name. Every person, all 270 people. Just the zap, zap. Thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate that. I will put you on the standby list. Kaylee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It would be epic, wouldn't it? This is the only happy YouTube channel. So much love and lots of money being made. Let's go, Breeze. Yeah, I love that. That's a copy and paste too. Thank you, Breeze, for saying that, bro. It is, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've said it a million times because I want to be realistic. I have bad days too, you know what I mean? We all do, and I have some in front of y'all sometimes. But yeah, man, for the most part, it's all love. It's all about everybody winning. Yeah, and there is tons of money being made here. I just love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Thanks for that comment, brother. That's the game right there. You want to contribute to a community. You want to, you know, that's the game. That's how you do things right. You want to put your best foot forward and show your intentions, your true intentions. That's the difference. Right there. Right there. It's all you that make this a nice place, Chuck. Oh, thank you, KB. I appreciate that, KB. Thank you. It's y'all, man. It's everybody. But I set a standard here when I first started this. I made it. I was loud and clear. I was Lima Charlie to everybody about what I wanted this to be and what I was going to accept and not accept. And I was very, very blessed and grateful that and lucky that you all ended up being like-minded, like-spirited, and decided that this was the place. And this would, trust me, I say this a million times, I would not be doing this without you all, and it would not be what it is without every single one of you being the way you are and who you are. Not at all. It'd be a struggle every day. But because everybody saw what it was that I was trying to create here, and it aligned with you and your personality or what it is that you're looking to do or whatever that was, but the alignment with you was right. And that is why the community we may not have thousands of people in here, right, every day. We have a few hundred in here every day. And considering that there's 5,500 people subbed to the channel and only 300 people show up here every day, that shows you what percentage of the mass that we really are. That's what it shows you. The percentage of that entire mass of what we, the kind of people like me and you, really are. As much as I would love to see you gain more subs and a bigger following, I feel like less is more. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. LOL. Plus, it's easier to read the chat as opposed to when there are thousands of people. Yeah. Marina, part of me feels the same way, bro. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but the whole like sub to the channel thing, like I'm good. Like what I came to the realization of, bro, is that's not what my goal is. Because my goal is to make money for myself and to make an atmosphere, a platform, a community, the Discord to be, a place like what it is. But I also I realized that YouTube doesn't provide me. It's not going to provide me that unless I have, like the other guys, 350,000, 400,000. You know what I mean? So to go that hard into something that requires that to get out of it what it is that I was after, that was the deciding factor. And it was just like, okay, wait a minute. What am I doing? You know what I mean? All the real people that want to be close to me, that want to be part of the community, that have assigned and assessed value, they're there. So I agree, bro. That's definitely, I mean, don't get me wrong, brother. Like if people come flooding in here because of whatever, I'm gonna take it however it comes, but that's not my intention anymore, right? My goals are not that. My goals are the Discord. My goals are the people that I direct my time and attention to. That's my goal. But yeah, I agree with you, bro. It is a lot easier with less. Shit, that's why I made the whole transition into the Discord the way I did. Too many is too much sometimes. It's just too much. So I needed to funnel that down to, I had to funnel it down. This is our house. That's right. We must protect our house. This house. There is trust, candor, and integrity in this community, all because of you, Chuck. Thank you, KB. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. That's nice stuff, man. That's a copy and paste too. What's up, Chris? Sorry, I've been out a lot the past few days. Can you zoom out on both AMC and SPY Algo so I can get a bigger time frame sense of where this might be going? Well, they only last for a few days, Chris, so don't look too far out, right? You get too far out, they change, and they're on a, not the SPY so much, but the AMC. They're on a, real quick. They've been a few days switching out on me, so you get too far out in front of yourself, they end up just going away anyways. But hope everything's good, bro. Good to see you. I was wondering. I think this is a perfect amount of traders. Chat goes smooth. You are able to respond to peeps. I think it is working smoothly. Just my opinion. Appreciate that, Chief. Make your cash on the days that you don't stream. Well, I'm streaming. I'm just going to be streaming in the Discord. Just not out here. Have fun when you do. Thank you, brother. We can keep it calm and cool here in chat, no matter how many folks are here or not in here. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's just, it does get hectic when it's just flying by. But, I mean, like I said, I'll take it however it comes. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with whatever we got to deal with. But, yeah, it is, for the most part. You know what really happened was I switched that thing to 5 days to be able to chat. And, man, it just, like, pinched off just the randoms that were just bopping in and out to start shit. Now, we've had, I think, what, 2 people come in since then? But it took them a minute, you know? And now that we've had some time to just all of us actual real normal people in here, it's very, very, very apparent who the shitheads are. Now that we've had this calm, it's very crystal clear who the shitheads are that come rolling in here. But, Chuck, we love your values and intention for the channel. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate that, bro. For those of us still learning how to do options, spreads, and how to, do you have any pointers? Relatively small account, since most of my money is tied up in AMC. I mean, I can tell you what I did. Was I watched videos on to try to learn some of the Delta or some of the Greeks, and watched on videos on entries, exits, the different types of entries, and the different ways to close out position. You just research it, really, Ellie, is what I did. I watched a ton of videos on that. I read some stuff on it, and then I started out paper trading. And then when I got comfortable with the paper trading, then I transitioned to actual live trading, and I started with small amounts. And I tried to find tickers and contracts that were cheap, that made sense to try to watch the Greeks as the contract moves. I did all of that little piece by piece by piece by piece is what I did. Outside of what I did, I can't really tell you like what would work, because that's all I know. And I don't even know if that'll work for you. It depends on what kind of person you are, but that's what I did. I just started slow. I took it low and slow, because I too had a small account and was tied up in, but I wanted to learn, so I tried to little bits at a time, you know what I mean? And then when I went live, like I said, I was doing like Jen and I talked about this the other day. I started out with $35 contracts. That was like my limit. I bought a $35 contract. Literally, that's it. 35 bucks. 35 bucks. 35 bucks. 35 bucks. And I would try, and I literally at the beginning, I tried to be in trades every day. I tried to find one every day. I charted out my entry, charted out my exit. I watched price action, and then I played with that and toyed with that when I got to that point. And then 35 went to like 100. 100 ended up 150. 150 ended up 350. 350 ended up 500. 500 ended up 750. 750 ended up 1,000. You know, and then I just gradually As I gradually got more comfortable with doing it, I was more comfortable with my risk or my exposure, my capital exposure, and my risk tolerance. So that's how I did it. Anybody else can comment how they did it, but that's how I did it. Yeah, do it, Marine. Told you before in a private chat, I was done until I find your channel. You have done what I believe no one else can do. Thank you, Tone. You have, and did tell me that. 100%, brother. I appreciate that, Tony. And I'm glad now seeing your success, I'm glad, and seeing you succeed daily, I'm glad you stuck it out. I'm glad that I'm a part of it as well, to just see it. Are you saying robots aren't real people? Maybe. Yeah, what if mods start? Everybody would be booting each other if I gave everyone a wrench. Good deal, Chris. Sounds good to me, brother. Good deal. Yeah, no worries, Rip. I didn't take it any other way. Love you too, bro. I didn't take it any other way, bro. The market's very indecisive, Chris. I was trying to put together my market data for my scalp ideas, was grueling this morning. I did it, but I had to open myself up to doing things a way that I don't like to do, but just to make things work. But they ended up working on it either way. But I think I read it good. I think I had a good read this morning. I think what I did was the right thing to do. The way I approached my scalp ideas this morning. And it worked out. It worked out tremendously. What's up, Matt? Well, here's the thing, Matt. On March 1st, if this thing keeps doing what it's been doing the last 3 weeks consecutively, and it shows me a new snake on Tuesday, that will be March 1st. But look at this. See this big candle right here? That one candle sticking out in the middle? Can you guess what day that is? Here, I'll put a line on it just in case you can't see it. There's one candle right there that sticks up by itself. Can you guess which day that is? My lesson is to go slower than what I wanted to go. I was not doing good, but my gains were not as great as I had imagined they'd be, so I risked a bit too much when I dove in too fast. Yep, don't break rules. Yep, you got it. Kaylee, you got it. Rules set in place are for a reason. You've heard me say that how many times, Kaylee? Yeah, you got it, Matt. March 1st. That one big candle out of the absolutely nowhere is March 1st. Look. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, like I said, and that's only if, now keep this in mind, right? It's only if this thing, if it goes till Tuesday again and shows another one Tuesday, another one's going to pick up Tuesday, but that does show. And here, I'll move it now so you can see I'm not bullshitting you. It does show that for March 1st. Right there it is. One big candle right in the middle for no reason. All this capped off consolidation with one big ass candle in the middle of it. Yeah, I hate clockwork and everybody else. Let's keep that in mind, right? For earnings coming up on March 1st. So how crazy would that be? Yeah, I get it, Chris. I get it, brother. What's Nvidia doing? Oh, yeah. Yep, triggered. Finally triggered. Let's see if it holds the trigger. Finally triggered. I mean, it triggered here, but that's a good trigger there. They may be sending it. Send it. Send it. Yeah. Yeah, it's going, Tone, unless it pulls back to retest for confirmation. I can't, I mean, it might. I can't imagine it would, though, but it might. It did it here. Here was the pullback for confirmation, and then it let loose from up here. And again, this was my conservative breakdown level, but yeah, it been watching it all day too. You've turned your head twice today. The AMD worked out for you though, thank God. AMD and PayPal, they both worked out for you. Yeah, so 1 o'clock hour, audio listeners, we're getting flushed out hard again. AMC just got fucking whacked. Everything's getting smacked again. AMC's down 5% at 1566. GME is down 0.15 at 118.25. BBIG's down 5 at 281. 281. It breached $3. SPY's down 0.79 at 426.23. IWM is down 0.74 at 195.14. AMC's heading right back down. Well, that's right. I moved it because I saw this coming. So this would be the descending or ascending level of support for AMC would be around the 1547, 1545 area. SPY puts up 46%. Let's go, Tsunami! Congrats, brother. I still made out on those. Good deal. Yeah, on the other ones, yeah, for sure. No, Cool Runner, I do not. I looked at that mRNA for you earlier. That's the first I've looked at mRNA ever. Was when I looked at it for you earlier. I do not. But the way you can do it is look at the 5-minute chart. And watch the 5-minute movements and try to identify if there's a day of the week that it shows you that you could clip it, blow it up, and use it on macro movements, and then macro follows it. Because that's what the snake algo is. It's micro playing out first, and then macro following. Micro leads macro. Hey, bro, I got your email, man. I forgot to say that. Thank you. I didn't get a chance to look at it yet because I was still dealing with membership stuff. I should get a chance to look at it this evening. So, but I did get it, man. Thank you very much. I forgot to say that. I just saw your name there, and I wanted to tell you that. All right. I'll be right back. Quick cappuccino. We getting a bounce. A little bit. A little bit. Damn, dude. 40, 50, 60, 70, 40. So, no, we're getting way more bots in here now. Way more bots. 40 people. Way more bots. Kevin, I'll have to think about that and think of a couple tickers. See if I can think of a couple tickers that would help with that. Let me think about that for a minute. What time is it? 1:22. Gotta go to the stove tonight. Gotta get some more cappuccinos. Yeah, I guess. Gonna have Red Bull maybe, but yeah, BBIG. I think what Clove. Trying to think of the ones that I used to play. Clove, BBIG, PLTR, SOFI. You might be able to find SOFI, Oxygen. Prague. I know Prague, I think I hit on Prague a while back. I played Prague one time and I hit decent on it. Damn, is that hot? On confirming, I can help with that. On confirming W's. Yeah, right here's a perfect example of confirming a W. This is what I do on confirming W's. Imagine this movement right here was not there, right? From here to here is not there. Block that out of your head. You have your bottom. You have the top of the W, which is what I call the neckline. So when you have, first off, box top can confirm that for the most part for you until it gets back down here. Okay? Once it gets back down here, so you have the move down, you have the check up, and box top can project that for you. And then you have the move down, which would be your next 1, 2, 3, your first, second, and third, before a new W. Now, does this become support here and W up? Or does it become a macro check up and continuation of downside like this? How do I confirm that? With these levels, right? There's no way to predict that, right? But there's a way to confirm that. And how I do that is by these significant levels of support and resistance. And when I look at this, we have a bottom and that's been established by the first or the left-hand corner of the W, which is where I put my what I call the last resort support in, right? In that moment, it's the last resort support. And then it makes its move back up, the neckline break. If it breaks over the neckline and goes, then this was your W. And you go to your next box top. If you had a box top prior to it and you had a third pulled and that third led you to here, you would know ahead of time that this was not going to happen. You would know right when you pulled this here that this was going to be another box top and push to the downside. So then the next portion is, once this, you've confirmed this, once the move moves back down to support, if it breaks that support to the downside, then you know you have what is here. You have a macro check up and continuation to downside. If you catch support here, then you have your W. So that's how I do it. I rely on my support and resistance and the third pull of my box top to determine what part of the schematic I'm in and whether or not this is going to be like the middle of a W or the next box top or both, right? But this support would ultimately give me that this and this support would ultimately give me that for this. But then if it were to go through all of this and come back down, you don't know at that point whether it's going to be a check up and continuation or if it's going to be a W. And the only thing you know at that point is if this support holds. If this support holds, this is the critical part of it. If that support holds, you get your W. If this support does not hold, you have downside. Now I can tell you this as well. If this were out here and the third were out here, then you know that this is not another box top automatically. You know that that's not another box top automatically. You know that it's going to be a check up and continuation, right, to downside. But again, here's the critical point. What you don't know in that moment is whether or not this is going to be a move back up, right? And that's where it becomes critical, where this support, this last resort support, becomes the critical part to determining whether you're going to get this or this. But you do know this is going to happen at some point because price, especially in a box top ticker and schematic, because price action always comes back to the third. Always. Always, always, always comes back to the third. So that's where your critical point is for that. If it breaks, you know it's a checkup. And then what you do know is you're going to, wherever this finds its bottom, is where you're going to have your W next, right? And you're going to have to go through that whole thing all over again down here to get the W once that breaks. Hope that helps a little bit anyways. Anybody else can chime in if you want, if you have another way of confirming W's. I don't know who that is, Nadine. Who is that? Jake Wood? I don't know who that is. Great explanation, Chuck. I really appreciate this. Oh, no problem, Ivan. No problem, brother. So the check up should hit the third pull? Not necessarily, no. The next box top hits the third pull, right? So you're going to have checkups that never touch it. But if this was it and it touched that, then that would be considered the next box top, which then you could look at this and say, that's the next box top. That was my W. And it helps you scale it, knowing how big these box tops and W's are then. It puts it in scale, gives you a scaling reference for how big they are, right? Versus being like, something huge. It gives you a scaling reference to see how big they are. And then you would know this is a W. And then you would know this is another downside, which means you'd have to pull another third from here, right? Versus this being a W, a big W. This now becomes a small W and a box top and another rundown, another breakdown of the box top. And then you have to pull another third, which would be here. Then you know you're going to get, because of the box top schematic, you know you're going to get another drop down below the third. You're going to get another W that gets made. And another move back up to the third, to your next box top. So at that moment, you know all of that. All right. Got that. No, that was great, man. Thank you. You're welcome, bro. an English actor. He's in soaps. EastEnders being his main role. He plays Max Brandon. Not that I watch it, huh? But know who he is. Okay. Cool. I don't know who he is. You're welcome, Gerardo. Did I say it right? Yeah, Gerardo. You're welcome, brother. Man, Nvidia's going. Wow, look at AMC holding up. SPY's dumping. Excuse me, SPY is dumping out right now. It hit the 429.50 resistance and support that I had in. Hit it almost dead on, got rejected, and it's getting hammered down. And AMC's holding up right now. GME's holding up. No, not really. BBIG. No, not really. AMC's doing better than both of them. Man, PayPal. Woo! Look at that. Both price targets. Look at that shit. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Whoa, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Whoa, wham, wham, thank you, ma'am. Look at that. I need some percentages on these, man. Where we at? How good we doing? How good's everybody doing? I need to hear it. Is everybody done? PayPal 103 put. Let's go. Let's go. This is a number 2 for PayPal. This is the second one now. Just like yesterday. 2 times they got hit. PayPal's currently up 16%. No, fuck. It's got to be way more than that. The fuck out of here, 16%. Oh, that's that. That's up 38%. Sorry. Right? 6, 12, 1. 32%. So it's up 32 right now. So first one was 46. Oh no, fuck. That's AMD. Damn it. PayPal first one was 65. This one here is 36 now. Alright. AMD was 46. First one. PayPal is. Look at this. Oh, I cannot wait till next week. Gosh damn it. So we had, where did we left off at 4. So AMD's only one though, 46, and that was the 115. Triple digits. %99 right now. Let's go. Let's go, Ty. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Damn, let's go. Look at AMC holding her own, man. Amy, you tough little girl, you. Jeez. Tesla down 4%. Holy shit. Oxygen down 23 after, well, they did that. They diluted it. Nvidia's down 2%. AMD's down 3%. Dude, Chuck. Oh my god. Alright, where are we at? Like 85% on SPY. Let's go. Congrats. SPY dropping to 420. Come on, drop to 350. 18 puts on SPY up 51.8. Let's go. 29%. Let's go. 103%. Let's go, Koss. Hell yeah. From your mouth to golden ears. Stopping by to smash that like. Thank you, Jess. Being busy at work, but always in your corner. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you a lot. You're a fighter. I appreciate that a lot. We need a love button. Like doesn't make it. Appreciate that, Tsunami. Appreciate that, brother. So what's Nvidia up? I got that one too. Oh, Nvidia.
Let's go.
230 put. Let's go, Lars. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Let's fucking go, dude. Golly, let's go, dude. I need to start training. VGA. 230. 41. So, 28 for now. Man, if I'd had that level up higher, but whatever. Nvidia I wasn't sold on. It needed to pull the way back. I played it conservative. No big deal. Oh, wait a minute. No, I am right. No, I was right. Just one. Nvidia or AMD was one play. PayPal was 2 plays. Nvidia was 2 plays. Nvidia was so it was 26 was the first one. And then the second one was 41. Or if you just held it 1, but that would have ate that up. I would have sold that when it hit the price target. So 26 and then 52. So 1, 2. PayPal was 2. PayPal was 65. And it's at 36 right now. AMD not 2 then. Oh, because of my level. Okay. So AMD was just one big one. Okay. Yeah. So PayPal. PayPal 103. PayPal was. Oh yeah, I have it down as 2. Okay. All right, I think I'm caught up. Where else everybody at? Boop. Read that. What did he write? Made a quick 30% off PayPal puts again. Let's go. That's what I was just looking at. Yep. 36% max. Yep. Good deal, Jason. Congrats, brother. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for getting back to me about mRNA. I'm at work and can't look at the chart. I can only do audio. Yep. No worries. I went over the chart and everything. You missed the. I spent. It kind of gets. That's like fuck me. If I wish I'd have known that, because I literally spent probably a half an hour looking at that chart, which I don't do very often anymore for obvious reasons. But I dug into it a little bit for you and showed comparative fractals and everything. So you're welcome, number one. But that is a testament to why I don't just. Somebody says, hey, can you look at yada yada, and then they don't even watch. They're listening, and I'm going over charts and doing comparative fract. What I do is different than what most people do, where they can just look and give you an audio. A lot of what I do is comparative fractal or pattern recognition, fractal recognition. But that's exactly why I don't do that every time somebody asks to look at a chart. Damn, what a day today, y'all. Again, this was the same as yesterday. A couple of the plays that y'all were in ended up in the opportunity to go in and out twice. That's pretty badass. The volatility, I mean, that's taking advantage of the market volatility. And, dude, badass. Badass to watch. Badass to watch. Yeah, SPY's getting a bounce off the 426 right now. Well, it did get it. It is pushing. AMC's pushing. AMC held up decently through all that, through that last push down. I've never seen anyone yet come as close to being as predictable than Chuck. Appreciate that, Jason. The AMC fractals are eerie. Yeah, they are. I thought it was going to go up today for a huge boost. I can't debunk it. Yeah, except Pelosi. I know, right? Yeah, dude. Jackson, you'll come around to it at some point. You know what I mean? Listen, no joke. I'm not laughing because, and it is funny, but I went through it. Like, and I'm the one doing it. And I figured it out. And I went through, and I still at times, man, I just said it yesterday. I'm like, I can't even believe I got this. And somebody commented, what the fuck do you mean you can't believe you got it? Of course you got it. Like, dude, you've been getting it this whole time. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? But my mind does that to me because it's just baffling. Like, it really, truly is. That's why sometimes I want to go on my rants, or sometimes I want to blow a gasket on the rest of the community, you know, or try to at least get my word out to them because I've been stuffed. My presence and my content, my information. And it makes me want to do that because I agree with Jason. Like, nobody's doing this shit. Nobody's ever done this. I've never seen anybody do this. Which is why I decided to start doing my own thing. When I decide, okay, nobody can bring it like this. I've seen nobody do it like this. So, but Jackson, back to the point here of your comment, I still to this day, at times cannot wrap my head around what it is that's where I'm just like, I can't even believe it has become so normal. This is what I get fucked up on, where it has become so normal for me to do this stuff, even for y'all. A lot of y'all are just kicking back and you're used to seeing it. And or some of y'all are still looking at other shit and trying to figure out other shit. you know, but I when I see the normality that I feel from day to day being able to do this, and then I realize it, sometimes I kick back and I think to myself, like, this is not normal. This is something that's like next level that I have never seen done. And I haven't been around that long, but in the time that I was around, I was like a lot of y'all, where I was seeking information everywhere. And I never saw anything so fucking accurate in my life. And the reality of it being an everyday normality is boggling to me at times. And I catch myself making it just this normal thing that I breeze through, like, you know, what, this is the update and prep video for today and beyond, blah, 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 and this is what we're looking at, and then, blah, and this is the snake, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, see you tomorrow. And the reality is, and then I get, you know, 100 or 1,000 people that watch the video, and I sit back and think, you know, do people really get it? Do they understand what it is that's been done? Like, I don't get it sometimes, Jackson. I want to keep calling you Samuel. I don't know, obviously why, but I think to myself, like, this is not fucking normal sometimes, and I don't even trust it sometimes, Jackson. And I've seen it for over a year now, and it does not get old. Where I'm just, and to this day, I still question it sometimes, where I'm like, there's just no way this can keep happening. It just keeps happening. Just keeps happening, man. It's cool watching. Yeah, nobody ever. Thank you, Isla. I can't believe you don't have 10,000 viewers, but I love the small community. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Thank you, Tsunami. Stopped watching everyone but Chuck. Thank you, Jason. I came from the crazy clickbait channels, became jaded, and I watched Tony Denaro. I come here because your models are crazy. Hedges should have closed their positions. Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda. They didn't close them because they knew this fucking thing was going down to $13 from $77. They loaded up because they knew that. And I could go on about that. They knew that. So they loaded up. That's why. They closed. It ran up. They knew where it was coming back down. They loaded up at the top again and loaded the whole way back down into all of this. So Yeah. We could outdo Pelosi if this keeps up. 100% Tsunami. No doubt about it. No, anybody could. If anybody watched anything I've put out, they could outdo anybody with the snake algo that we're trying to completely pin down, but the problem with the snake algo is it's what it is. It is literally the meaning of the word of snake. It's what it is. It slithers in and out, and you got to be on top of it. You got to be able to find it. But between that and the box tops, dude, it's you can be so successful. It's unreal. What's up, Sean? It's my real name. You can call me Samuel. Okay, cool. Has a nice ring to it, right? That's why it kept clicking in my head. It is awing to think about your accomplishment, Chuck. The ramifications will be extensive eventually. I appreciate that, Jason. Appreciate that, brother. Jay Moore, they have to close out the positions. They have to close. Something has to happen. Whether it's single digits, a market event that takes it there, that it's lucrative to them for them to do so. Whether there's backdoor enforcement and or anything like that, system failure, system check, system conversion, or anything that they do on the backside that we have no control of. Something like that would have to happen, in my opinion, for them to close out, for this thing to get to all-time highs. Yeah. Chuck is the most realist person ever since I've been watching. I'm learning all the way, and the great content he shows is much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, I don't know how to say that. AUMKS. What can I call you? Productions. I'm calling you Productions. Thank you, Productions. Appreciate it, man. I'm good, brother. Hey, Jackson, that's why I call horse shit on all that stuff, bro. All of it. Indicators, 1340, all that fucking shit. It's all horse shit. Can it work from time to time? Yeah. Yeah, it can. If you figure out how to use it to where it works, yeah, it can work. But it's horse shit. You cannot hang your hat on it. I can promise you that. I agree, brother. Shit's wild, man. What's up, Wiz? Yeah, if your channel blew up, YouTube would ban it and you'd be on Rumble. Yeah. Probably. They're keeping me from blowing up, I think. From what I've compiled, and what they've, with their own words, said about pulling subs from my channel and taking money out of my creator fund and all that shit. So I think they're preventing that from happening. I believe the 5,500 people, including yourselves, obviously, that came here, is what I caught them off guard with. And that's what got in. And as soon as they found out and saw what it was, they shut me down, in my opinion. So funny, dude. Oh, these fucking numbers. It's just so far. I cannot. Oh, it frustrates me to no end. Let's go, Marine. You got in on the second one. Let's go, brother. On NVIDIA. Let's go, man. Congrats, brother. You're dropping a bunch of names in here, Jackson. Bunch of names, bro. Coming in here, dropping all kinds of names on everybody. Holy shit, Nadine. Yo, Nadine. He... Yo. That's crazy. Nadine, that's crazy. Let's go, Cool Runner. Congratulations, brother. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to put a picture of me and this guy next to each other. That is wild. My head's a little more round. Yeah, my head's a little nicer, more round than his. His is more like, but yeah, my lord, we look alike. He looks like we could be brothers. We could be twins. Holy shit. That's crazy. No, Satari. No, you emailed me, I believe, correct? If you did, emailed me wanting to get on the list, I put you on the list. You're on the list. I will get in touch with you one of two ways. Either if your number comes up as the next in line to be, and if there's a spot available in the private premium, or if I create the lower tier, then it's going to be everybody. I'm going to let everybody know, and you all will be able to join at will whenever you want, because it's going to be an open door for the lower tier one. So one of the two. But I haven't even finished up with the conversion yet. I should be finished today with the conversion to the private premium. So, but I got you. I got you, bro. I got your email, and I got you wrote down. Tony wanted to have you for interviews. It would bring your name up and perhaps make you sub the YouTube algos. Yeah, he hasn't reached out to me. More polished. Plus, I don't even know if I'd do it, but I would entertain a conversation. But he's never reached out. So, let me do a while ago. Okay, I got you then. Yep, Satari, got you. Fully thought Tesla was making a reversal when I ran back up to 800. But was I wrong? Yeah, look, bro. Here's Tesla. Look at that shit. Now, again, I don't know how far it's going to fall, and I don't bet on nothing that I'm showing you. That's not what I'm showing this stuff for. And it could divert today, but this is what I've had on Tesla for a minute now. I box topped it, mapped out the box top, mapped out the dissolve back down to the downside, found a comparative fractal, threw it on top, bang. ETA for the lower tier. I do not yet, Trey. Not yet, brother. I got to get done with what I'm doing now, and then I'm going to have to get with LaunchPass, which is who I have as the paywall around, and then around the Discord, and see how I can go. I don't know if I can add a tier or if I have to create a new Discord, and that's what I need to get in touch with them. But I got to finish doing what I'm doing first before I do that. If I had to guess, I would say it should be done by, it should be 100% done by in the month of March, for sure, next month. One way or the other, whichever way I'm going to go. So, but no, I have to boil it down to a week or a day. I don't know. But I'm on it, man. I promise y'all. I'm going to do it as quick as I can. I want to get things going the best that I can. Thank you, Caillou. I got your email. I'll make sure. I believe you're on it. I'm almost 100% positive you are, just off the top of my head. But I'll double check it. Thank you. KB, there obviously the value of the content, so the content is going to be different, as well as me being in there, you know, and being an interactive part of it. The private premium is where I spend my time, but the lower tier is going to have, I don't know what content's going to be in it yet. I have not figured all that out yet. I don't know whether it's going to be the scalp ideas and so, a couple algo things, or I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking about it, so not quite decided on what content is going to be in there. This is what I can tell you from that perspective, and you can ask, and if anybody of any of the premium members in here want to chime in and co-sign, not because I'm asking you to, because you believe, but it will have value. It will be worth every penny. No matter what I decide to do with it, it will be worth every penny of the $50 per month. No matter what I decide to do. Any chance I'm anywhere near the top of the list for premium? I don't know, Ken. You're number 8, Ken. Number 8. Chuck would have never been able to step away from watching the charts like I just did if it wasn't for you. Have put full faith in your system and the potential algo paths. Barely had to check price. Appreciate that, Wiz. Appreciate the confidence, brother. And the support, obviously. Appreciate you, man. I'm at this point. I'm enjoying the show. Yeah. No problem, Caillou. Yeah, appreciate it, Penny. Yeah, if y'all haven't smashed the like, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Penny. Don't you miss the annual refresher training? CPR, AED, basic first, all the PowerPoints going through it. No, I don't, Ryan. Blech. I hate that shit. I used to hate Con Ed, man. Hated it. Hated it. I don't remember how to do it, Marine. I know it changed. It used to just show it to you, and I don't remember how to do it now. Scalp ideas would be cool. Yeah, I figured that much, Trey. You know what I mean? It's worth its weight in gold. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was good when I was in it. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate it. It's gotten even better. It's getting better, literally. We're changing things out. I'm changing a couple of the tickers out this weekend, too. 100% Chuck. I've already made almost my money back for Discord today alone. Everything else over that is gold. So happy to be a part of it. Thank you, Marine. Appreciate it, brother. I made $400 today on PLTR calls and AMC puts. I've been laying flooring for 2 days and made $375. Yeah, let's go. That's fucking awesome. Sneeze. That's awesome, brother. Congratulations, man. Appreciate it, Howie. Thanks for stopping in, brother. All right, audio listeners, 2 p.m. update. AMC is down 3.73 at 1586. GME is down 0.48 at 117.47. I forgot I had a cappuccino. BBIG is down 4.9 at 282. SPY is down 0.9 at 425.69. IWM is down 0.88 at 194.97. Julio, I believe you sent me. You went through vetting, didn't you, Julio? I'm almost positive you did. Yeah, Julio, I got you. Yeah. So, Julio, you won't have to pay the new price until the subscription you have now will cancel automatically when it's over. Then you use the new premium link and go and use that link that I sent you in the letter, in the agreement. You'll use that link and then make the payment for the new one after the one that you already paid in cancels. You can do it that way. But yes, you're in the premium one right now. Yes. Yes. And I'm coming into the premium one like full time, more than being on YouTube full time. I'm going to be in the premium Discord full time and YouTube part time starting next week. Whereas I'm out here full time and I'm in the premium Discord part time, I'm switching that to where I'm going to be in the Discord full time and on YouTube part time. I mean, they're both full time jobs, but I'm going to spend the majority of my time in there versus the majority of my time out here. Because I spend 40 plus hours a week just out here on live stream. And then all the videos and everything else. So I'm going to cut that in more than half and then put all that time into the premium. So, yeah. Plus what we're doing, I'm going to switch around a couple of the tickers. AMD's coming on board. I believe DWAC and I believe NVIDIA are coming on board for tickers, for Algo tickers. And I got a couple other ideas that, other ideas that I want to do. We're going to do the live streams in there. I got to figure out how to record. I got to get with King. We're going to set up recording for the powwows and for the streams in there. And they're going to be, I'm going to have a channel for, recorded powwows and recorded, streams on the inside. And, we're doing the flow. I think I want to do the flow chip. There's a bunch of shit I'm doing. Yep, you got it, Julio. Yep. Yeah, you're good, bros. Just when your other one, when the one you're in now, the general one cancels, just use that one and follow that link. Make the payment like you're starting a subscription all over again, and you'll be good to go. need to mark these where I did the... What's up, Squat? My email, gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Yeah, did this trigger yet? Did DWAC trigger yet? Not yet. Welcome, brother. Media. Oh, yeah, I read that. Yep. Here listening all day, bro. I drive a cement truck, so I try to catch up. Appreciate it, Julio. Appreciate it, brother. I used to work with guys like you, brother. Y'all used to pour my slabs. Today sucks when you're waiting on funds to clear. Congrats to all you making those gains. Hell yeah, Chop. I feel you, brother. I feel it. Trust me. Soon you won't have to drive the cement truck anymore, I hope. Hell yeah, Jackson. I agree. Win, 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 and win. Marine, was that you that said last night when we were talking? When you said about the same thing, you said about like the same thing that Chop was saying, kind of, where you're like, dude, I can't take it. I'm seeing all the gains. It's almost like FOMO. And I said, exactly. Me too. Exactly. And you were like, oh shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Holy fuck, that must be killing you. Yeah, buddy. I was like, yeah, me too. Me too, bro. I feel you. I feel you, Chop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I thought it was you. Confluence? What time frame we're at, Chris? What do you mean? We're at on what time frame? Oh, there goes Amy. I was like, I feel the FOMO hard after a few days. I don't know how you deal with a few months. Yeah. Yep. That's the Me Too movement for me. Like, that's exactly why I'm excited for what's coming up. Chris, what fractal, like, geometric shapes are you using to encase? Are you using a descending wedge here? Is that what you're doing? Using like a macro descending wedge right here? Like this? And then the megaphone? Were you trying to do something like this? So if you do it to the wick, there will not be one. If you use the bodies of the two lowest candles and use those bodies, there would be one right there in March, the end of March at 1469. That would be the only way that I can see a confluence of support being there. Oh, that's the macro to macro. It only looks that way to people that can't comprehend it, Jackson. I thought you were locked in here for a minute, man. That's the box top method and schematic, my friend. That's the key to the castle right there. Reality check. I got your email, brother. I got you, man. I appreciate that. I got you, though. I'll put you on the list, man. Got you, brother. All I put on my charts, Jackson, are lines. That's it. Lines and the fractal overlays that I ID with the snake algo. That's it. Hey, Chuck, just wanted to let you know, even though I'm an audio listener, when I get home, I go back up over your videos, see if I can mimic your box top and the snake. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, Cool Runner. I appreciate that, brother. I hope it's helping, man. I hope it's helping, bro. I really do. Thanks. I was eyeballing, not as technical as you, but honestly kind of hoping to. No problem, Chris. Yeah, I just took the shapes off of them, Chris, because I did a box top schematic on damn it. I did a box top schematic on top of the macro for AMC. So I got rid of the geometric shapes on it. And I did, you know, inside of the megaphone here. Actually, I can use the daily to show you. I did a macro box top schematic inside of the megaphone. And you can see the last run up in January was the last box top prior to the May-June. And then what did it do? That whole pennant, quote unquote pennant, was a W, a macro double-double. Then we blew up to the next box top. And we consolidated, right? You have a bunch of mids. You got the one macro. Then you pull the third from the bottom of the W like the schematic shows. And then there it is. And now we're waiting for the macro double-double to form down here. Somewhere down here to make its move back up to the macro third. And let me see. No tin foil here, my brother. Not with this stuff, anyways. Just proven theory after proven theory after proven theory. At least that's what I like to think. Yeah, oh, that's what I was doing. I was like, what was I doing? So yeah, if we had 1, 2, I think 3 would actually be up here. Oh, let me just get rid of this. Right, because two right there. Yeah, it probably does. It probably does, Sam. It really probably does. It probably like, what the fuck? That's what I said when I first started doing this. And the first couple people that caught on, like actually caught on, were like, dude, you know, like, holy fuck. And then what they, you know, we all agreed, like, I'll never forget JP telling me this when I first met him. He said, bro, 2 things. 1, you're swimming an uphill battle, like an upstream, like you're, you know, you have to literally change complete mindsets to even get people to open themselves up to receive what it is that you're bringing. But 2, the coolest thing in the world is watching that take place and watching it come full circle. It's just, it's unreal to watch somebody go from, like you said, thinking like, look at this fucking dude. What the fuck is this shit? Blah, 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 box top what, and blah, you know, whatever they say. And then they come around to the whole idea, and it just it's the coolest thing to watch it finally click and watch them go through that holy fuck process. It's just lights out after that, and I love it. So I knew what I was signing up for. You know what I mean? I literally created my own form of technical analysis. I created with my own terms. I created my own schematic and overlays that have the ability to project. I have broken down and dismantled these algorithms and the charts in which they print out and provide us, and have figured them out almost in their entirety. I have them imprinted in my brain. I've found the multiple moving parts within them, and then I have, as a result of that, put together a trading strategy, the 5 schematics for the box top method schematics that show the 5 different outcomes. I have boiled it down to what I have coined as the snake algo and shown how that is just ridiculous as well. So to try to get somebody who's been taught all the other horse shit like I was taught, you know, oh, you need this or you need to do that. You got to put this indicator on. You got to put that indicator on. You need to watch this. And then when this does this and then that does that, this is what you do there. And I'm going against all of that, saying it's all horse shit. It is all meant to distract you by design. And I can prove it to you. So to get somebody to actually open up and receive that, let alone have it click, it's been a struggle, man. But for those that have, it's been an absolute fucking game changer. I said it in my first few videos, and I've said it a lot throughout this entire process. I came on the scene here to change everything, to change lives, to change the outlook of the entire market, to expose the fuckery that was going on, and to show everybody what was really going on here. But I wanted to raise the bar on everything, from the streaming, live stream experience, to now the Discord experience, to trading, to education, to information sharing, to all. I wanted to raise the bar on all of it and completely change the fucking game and change the landscape. And like I said earlier, I believe in wholeheartedly that I'm doing that. There's no doubt in my mind I'm not doing that. From what it is, feedback that I've gotten from everybody. But it's been a long, steady kind of growth, which I'm just grateful that it's been growth. But it's not been this like I explode on the scene and boom, you know what I mean? Which I'm glad to a certain extent, because I'm retaining people long enough to wrap their minds around it, and that's what it takes. And once they do, it's lights out, it's game changing, it's the key to the castle, it's all those things. And it's been proven over and over and over again. And it's been freaking awesome. But yeah, the whole process has been just something else. It really has. It's been something else. I don't know about to hold it down, Chopper. I don't know. I wouldn't word it like that specifically, but I believe what's happening is, let me pull this up for you so I can have a visual aid here. Right there. This is what I believe is happening. These time zones, we're out here now. Yeah, we're right here. As a matter of fact, this actually needed to be yesterday, the 22nd. We just crossed in, so we just crossed into this one out here now, yesterday. This one ended up getting split down the middle like I was talking about, where we're getting multiple snakes. They used to be larger time zones, and the snake would last a couple months. Now, like you know this because you brought it up in your comment, but We're in another one of these ones out here right now. I can't draw on this anymore because it's a picture, but a screenshot, but I would have to, measure and put another one out here. But I know what the measurement is now because I've caught on to what they're doing in these short time zones. But what I think it more is, and the way I would word it, is we're coming to the end of this macro fractal to where a move to the up or to the downside has to be made. A move in one direction because the end of the fractal is near. And this fractal almost can't be extended anymore unless it were to have a volatile move up or down within range to be able to, like I've shown on GME, on the Weeble GME, give me 1 second, and extend that macro fractal like they've been doing the whole time with GME. So I don't know that I'd word it exactly like you said, but very similar to that, other than they're running out of time, and this thing is at the end of that macro fractal. Oh, fuck you. Which is why they have to, and I think they're piecing it together now. Where the fuck's the daily at? Dude, am I tripping? Where the fuck is the... So like this, the GME chart, what they've done is they've continually moved this pennant out, right? It was here, then it broke out, then it was here, then it was here, then it was here, right? So it's been here. So the idea is what they've continually done is traded it within a certain range, the algorithms have, and they've kept it within a certain channel, but they've kept it in this macro fractal, and they've had the ability to trade it with enough or process it with enough volume to continually keep extending this macro fractal, right? They just keep extending it out further, out further, out further, out further, and keep it within it the whole time. And in my opinion, they've done this to extend this and to try to unwind their positions a little bit at a time. And the one that we're in with AMC right now is that macro descending wedge, and they're running out of space. It's getting pinched off, and I believe they're just hitting it with these short micro time zones until whatever is going to happen is going to happen, whatever happens, and then boom, it happens, right? Whether it's upside or downside, to break out of that. So that's what I think is happening. I can vouch for that. No tinfoil. The market Moses has been proving he's spot on for months. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. My favorite part is after they realize box top works and what it means big picture. Yeah, man. Hate me. You're dead on, bro. You're dead. I love it. Love it. Love it. Can you be wrong just once? Let this thing run, and I will be out of this crooked market forever. No offense. None taken, Chris. Hearing people make hundreds of percents gives me smiles every time. Me too, brother. Me too. Can't wait till I get a computer set up at home so I can track better. It's pretty hard to hit the right entry and exit points on my phone, but you're damn good, Chuck. Thanks, Marvin. It really is, Marv. I think back to when I was on my phone, when I first started this journey, and on Weeble, on my phone, and I thought it was the best thing ever. Dude, I could never trade like that right now off of a phone. I can do my orders, and I do. I use my phone as my handheld to place my orders and stuff, but as far as charting and tracking, I don't know how the hell I never would have found what it is that I found had it not been for going to desktop with everything. So I hear you, brother. Thanks, Chuck. I am no longer playing catch up. I'm good, just waiting now, but I want to be out. I can't do this every day for the rest of my life. Do what you got to do, Chris. I know, brother. I hear you. Currently on the old subscription. No, Ace, the old subscription's dead. That link's been dead for almost a month now. I have the private premium link, but we're full right now for the time being. I have a waiting list, and I'm potentially going to be creating a lower tier at the $50 per month, like the old one was. The old one is now the premium, but I might be creating a lower tier general one and just let everybody that wants to come in and do that. So if you're not on the waiting list, send me an email with your info, your contact info, and get on that thing. If I decide to expand the premium, I'm going to go off that list, and or if a spot comes available in the premium, if a current member decides not to renew or something, I'm going to go off that list in order. But then obviously if I open up another one, like a lower tier at 50 and call it the general one, I'm going to have, I'm just going to open it wide open out here so everybody will know at the same time. What's in store for you? I just went through as much as Ronnie. I just went through most of it, brother. You can explode on the scene if you want. Do clickbait, LOL, but it would cost you your soul. I know. That's why I haven't done it, Jackson. I'm good with steady growth, man. I'm good with being where I'm at right now, to be honest with you. I've succumbed to the realization of, so I'm good. But you are 100% right. No, I do not, Brian, but I have a video that has it in it at the end of the video, a little bit of it, and it's the January 4th daily update video, and it says box top algo exposed right in the title. That's the only thing I have publicly on box top. Was my thinking too, they're running out of time and options. Yeah, I think, again, I don't know if it means like, I don't know what it means, but I just know that it feels that way. You know what I mean? Yep, thank you, Jason. Yep, January 4th. Okay, right now. So, what is going to get them to start? Like I said earlier, it's got to be a market event or forced liquidation or enforcement of regulation, in my opinion. What's up, Raymond? Good deal, brother. Good to have you, man. You know he's good when you're working and listening at the same time. Hell yeah, Raymond. Thank you, brother. Appreciate your support, man. I want to do that, Chuck. I want to make enough to get a Surface Pro and use that for charting and trading only. Yes, sir. I would love a Surface Pro. Those things are badass. Wow, look at SPY going again. Damn, dude. PayPal's down. Oh, shit. Come on. Let me get caught up with these. I need to get these percentages for... Holy fuck! PayPal number 2. Wow, dude. Let's go. Amy's holding up all right. I like it. Oh, dude, look at fucking AMD. AMG. Well, it's from there to there. I got that right down. Dude, I just clobbered with these fucking ideas today. Clobbered them. Absolutely fucking clobbered them. I love it. Gosh, man. Uh, 25% for oxygen. SOFI. PLTR gave it all back. Tesla 6%. Yo, watch your mouth, Chuck. Watch your mouth. This is fucking crazy. This shit is seriously wild. Wild, wild, wild. Thanks for giving us. Absolutely, Hannah. Thanks for being here. What's going to suck is no jam session on Friday. Up 105% on mRNA. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. A moon phase update. You got it coming right up at 5 o'clock on the 5 o'clock news. Right here at Extreme Gains, where we give you everything that everyone else has already given you. We just repeat what everyone else has already told you. Diamond Ball and PayPal puts till 90. Let's go. Man, I'm fucking chomping at the bit so fucking bad. Saved myself over $200,000 in the last month by doing it. Let's go. Chuck, I just want you to know some details. I just calculated a month ago. I went to all cash in my 401k and saved myself over $200,000 in the last month by doing that. Congratulations, Chris. Good choice, brother. Good choice. Scalp ideas straight up murdering today. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Today's been ridiculous. Looks like it follows the algo for half the day and then changes. Oh, and SPY. Looks like it follows a SPY algo for half the day and then changes. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we have diverted a little bit. Yeah. Go make some money, dude. I'm going to, bro. I'm going to. I'm missing a whole bunch. It's a tough pill to swallow. A whole bunch. Like, a whole bunch. But I'm going, mine's coming, bro. Mine's coming, man. I truly believe that my sacrifice and my intent and my everything's going to be rewarded. I truly believe that in my heart. Surgery done. She's awake and said they were done before she knew it. Meeting with the surgeon team Monday, and they will decide if they can do the next one or if they if they're gonna open up her chest. Ooh. Okay. Oh. And when I discovered you, I was down in my trading account, 65,000, mostly on AMC. I'm still down on AMC overall, but thanks to trading AMC and SPY and UVXY. Let's go, brother. Let's go. I don't know, Yellow. Let's go, Chris. SPY put up 300%. Alexander, let's go, brother. Congrats, man. Shit. You're welcome, brother. Good for you, man. Congratulations. How hard is it to not say let's go? Everybody, this is the play we are doing today, not financial advice. We all hit the button in 5, 4, 3, right? Amazing. Just to stay with the algo, I have UVXY calls that are up another 150% just today. Chris, let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. You deserve it, bro. You hung in there, man. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm super happy for you, brother. AMC's pushing back to the upside here. There's not even a fucking third. There's not even a third for it. Unless that's it right there. There's not even a third for it. $16.21. We'll see. What was its low? $15.62. Oh man. Hell yeah, Andy. Love it. Chuck, I never played the downside in my life before discovering you, but the algo does not lie. Amen. Yes, 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 yes. Chuck's starting to look like the negative beta is starting to kick in a little. I'm not. I mean, yes, on micro right now, it looks like we're diverted a little bit. That needs to translate to macro though. And then what you'll see is long term, right? And the way long term should work should be, in my opinion, and the way in my understanding and my opinion of it is, especially when you think of the snake algo and how the snake works, right? Micro leads macro, and how it takes multiple micros to give you one mid, right? And it takes you multiple mids to give you one macro, but it takes a shit ton of micros to make up one macro, right? So the idea is you're going to see it first here on micro, right? On micro. That's the first indicator of, oh, we might be starting our negative beta diversion, if there's going to be one, right? Then what you want, just like I've shown in previous videos and updates and everything else, you want to see that find a definitive direction for a long period of time. And you want to see it have continuity throughout, which then what will happen is you'll have a bunch of micros, right? A bunch of 5-minute candles, 1-minute candles, 3-minute candles that make up one mid, 1 hour, right? And then eventually the 1 hour, if you get enough of the micros, you'll start getting multiple of the mid. So if you get enough of those micro in a definitive direction that's a diverted direction from the broader market, you'll eventually get a couple mids that start to follow. Then the next thing, once you identify that, then you want to see those mids start lining up one after another and follow suit, which means you need micro to continue in that form. And if you get all of that like a snake in a string like that, in a line and consecutively, eventually your macro, your 4 hour and your daily will start following. That's where an actual diversion from long-term beta needs to be, to see any kind of actuality from a results perspective from it. You need to see it on a macro time frame. These little intraday micro diversions realistically mean nothing unless they start unless there's continuity to it for a long period of time, where it picks that definitive direction that ends up creating the snow or the snowball or the chain of reaction of the snake head, and then the body, and then the tail following up as being the macro, right? The macro is what we want to see, but you're not going to get that until you have the micro pick a direction and go. That's diverted from the broader micro. Does that make sense? Chris, the only thing I have on Box Top's one video, bro. I'm trying to maybe put something together. I don't know if I want it like that, but I did one video that I put it in the middle of the video, and I started explaining a little bit of it. It's the video, the update and preparation video from January 4th. It's about halfway through the video. It says Box Top Algo Exposed right in the video. Right in the title of the video. That's the only thing I've put out like that, other than being in the live streams and talking about it back when I started. But that's it, brother. Chris, I appreciate that, brother. Let me read that out loud. Chris said, I stuck around because my gut told me Chuck is real, not hype bullshit. He is a genuine good guy, good dude, and I owe him my loyalty and support at the minimum. I appreciate that, Chris. Appreciate that a lot, brother. Okay, makes sense, Steven. Good deal, brother. That's, again, Steven, that's my understanding of it. So, and how it makes sense in my head. You know what I mean? That's how it makes sense in my head. So, what's up, Brian? Thank you, brother. Been in and out, but you saved my ass so far from pumpers. Let's show our love, people. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, brother. Less than a minute. There we go. Power hour. Power hour. Let's get it. Audio listeners, your 3 o'clock power hour update. AMC is down 2.85% at $16. GME is down 1.74 at 116. BBIG is down 7.78 at 273. SPY is down 1.39 at 423.58. IWM is down 1.15 at 194.47. Okay. Oh wow, Nvidia went even further. It's hard to tell, Steven, whether it'll be gradual or parabolic, like a grind up or parabolic. It's hard to tell. I think if it didn't have the illegality to it that we believe that it potentially has, it would be a grind up. But I believe that with that, if what we potentially believe is actually true, I believe it could potentially maybe start as parabolic or start as grind up and become parabolic at some point. But it's I can't call it. You know what I mean? It's speculation. We've never seen, nobody's ever seen, if what we think is true is actually true, if what DD we have all been subjected to has legitimacy to it, there is nobody on the face of this fucking earth that can tell you what this thing's gonna do. Nobody can tell you this is how high it's gonna go. Nobody can tell you this is the price brackets that it's gonna go to. Nobody can tell you that whatever, all that shit. This is how long it's gonna last. This is how I'm gonna do my exit plan. Nobody in their fucking nobody can tell you that. Nobody. Because no one's ever seen anything like this. And for the most part, the people that are telling people this have never been a part of anything even close to this, to even have the experience, the firsthand experience to speak on it. So outside of that, it's all just speculation and opinion. All of it. All of it. Don't care who it is. Don't care what they're saying. It's all horse shit. It's all speculation. It's all clickbait. Because when people see this is how long the squeeze is going to last, or this is how high the squeeze is going to go, that there's a whatever % chance that the squeeze is going to reach this height, or these are the price brackets that this thing's going to go, or, I mean, I could go fucking on and on and on with all the bullshit titles. It's all fucking horse shit. Every last bit of it is horse shit. It is clickbait. It is to get you to... None of these fucking people know what they're talking about. Are you kidding me? fuck out of here. Let's use a GAN fan to tell you how high the fucking MOAS is going to go. If there's going to be a MOAS. Oh, by the way, MOAS is something that nobody's ever fucking seen, ever. Ever. And it's supposed to be larger than anything. But we're going to use a fucking GAN fan to show you how high it's going to go. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, this stuff's just ridiculous. I don't even want to get started. That was enough. That was enough. Oh, these people fucking drive me nuts. Welcome, Chris. Thank you, Tsunami. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. If y'all haven't hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. I think we probably already have. RC, welcome to Extreme Games, brother. Let's go. What's up, JP? And then the harem for Lord Chuck. That's funny. That's funny. Yep, Bobby B, you got it, brother. See, this right here is why Chuck is not FUD. Rug pullers would tell you it would brackets here, how long, and all that. You got it, Jackson. Exactly, brother. Drives me bonkers. Bonkers. So you're saying I shouldn't listen to the 22-year-old YouTuber who has just started trading? You shouldn't listen to any fucking YouTuber, including myself. You shouldn't be listening to any of that bullshit. You hear it, and then you do your own thing. You do your thing. You know what I mean? Listen, here's the deal. If anybody's trying to fucking convince you or sell you of an idea of, something along those lines, like, in my life experience, most people, if they have a good product, they don't have to fucking try to sell you anything. Nothing. It sells itself. Right? Good products sell themselves. It doesn't take somebody trying to sell you this fucking whatever. But when you think with just your yeah, you're right, brother. I'm just gonna shut up. All this shit just keeps me going. It's just, once this ball gets rolling, I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Oh, it drives me fucking crazy. Gosh, damn it. Thank you, Steven. I'm with you completely, Chuck. You're the only person I listen to on YouTube. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it, man. That's right, Marine. I like that. I'm not a YouTuber. You're just on YouTube. Yeah, I had to get on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not trying. Again, I know that's been said before, so I'm going to watch. Oh, you're saying the same thing? Fucking do. I'm just saying, this is not my fucking thing. But yeah, brother, I appreciate that, man. I agree. I got other things that I'm are my MO. You know what I mean? You gotta learn today. Yeah, you meant that $2,300 Kirby vacuum is a scam, but it sucks so well. I know, my lord. Do you remember that shit? The Kirby salesmen's all the time. Yo, that's old school right there, man. You make me feel my age for a minute. Thinking about the Kirby salesman. I actually, when I was younger, I almost took a damn job as a Kirby salesman. What the fuck was I thinking? My brother did. My brother, one time, what'd he do? I don't know if it was Kirby. Yeah, it was Kirby vacuums. My brother took a job as a Kirby salesman. When they get it wrong, they say, you don't understand the magnitude. Yeah, can I come in and give you a demo on how good this thing sucks? My family had a Kirby. So did my dad. I'm telling you, I think everybody's life has been impacted by Kirby vacuums to some to some extent. Yeah, let them vacuum, then they say no thank. Yeah, come on in. Kids, get your toys off the floor. Pick up your toys, put them in the toy box. Let's go. Go to your rooms. Oh, shit. Man, this shit is fucking hitting today, boys and girls. What a fucking day, dude. What a day. Nvidia's still fucking going. Yeah. Well. No, it is. Oh, that was AMD. That's fucking crazy. Nvidia. Yeah. This shit's wild. AMC's doing good. Real good considering. Everything looks like a falling knife right now. AMC's consolidating a little bit. GME went with the market to catch up. GME held up for a minute, and now it's falling knife just like the market. AMC's not. Very interesting. Very good to keep an eye on, in my not so humble opinion at times. Which surprised me with GME this morning because remember I was confused with the diversion of GME from AMC. It didn't make sense that it was looking like it was going to follow the bullish snake from last week. That I have to clip off just this portion off of here because it looks like it's going to start doing what AMC did. Strange, though. Strange. Well, they had to justify the fucking the loop ring news. That's what it was. They needed justification for that. Look at SPY, man. Down 1.7%. Look at SPY, dude. Holy dick. It's... Fucking Nvidia, AMD just absolutely burning right now. Ugh. Makes me... So what do we got? We got PayPal. 2 different ones. First one, 65%. Last I checked, last one was at 70%. AMD, one of them, 130%. NVIDIA, two of them, oh, NVIDIA. I'm just going with one of them, just like AMD. I'm going to combine that into one instead of two plays. So 130 and 125. Why did I go 2 with PayPal? Because this one first triggers and then re-entry and down. Yeah, so 65 and we're at what now? 101. Dude, that's fucking. That's nuts. Nuts. Hell yeah, Randy. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Yes, Jamie. Thank you, brother. Yes, it did. I'm still going to be out here a couple days a week, Funky. You'll still get to see me and hang out. Yeah, I think 87 was the trigger. Yeah, 87 trigger for DWAC. But it'd have to be a quick mover. It's end of the day. And it's looking like it could be that macro W. So for me, macro double-double. Recovery tomorrow. If it broke, it would have to be a quick mover for me, in and out. If it broke and fulfilled, that is. Oh, man, what a day. $190% today, Chris. That's fucking awesome, brother. Congrats, man. Rock, it's very possible to get an absolute crazy bounce here with them. They've gotten destroyed today. I mean, look at the watch list, yo. For real. 3.3%, 2%, 7.9, 1.5, 1.2, 1.7, 6.2, 5.0, 3.9, 24.2, 3.4, 4.0, 5.5, 3.3, 9%, 1.92, 6.25. I mean, the lowest ones there were the fucking SPY and IWM, and they're down a 1.5%. And they were up 1% almost today. Like a 2.5% swing on SPY today. Unreal. Definitely are, Rock. definitely are, brother. Rock, I thought I'd be seeing you talking about some crazy gains today again. Did you sit today out for a minute, or you just grab a couple small ones? What did you do today? It's not my business, but I just thought for sure you'd be in here hitting us up with some gains. Work got you? I figured it was something like that. Massive day today, bro. Massive day. Yeah, gotcha, brother. I do know a bunch of people that are kicking themselves in the ass, though, that wish they would have held throughout the day. I mean, green is green, but I know some people are probably thinking, damn, dude. Let's go, Alex. Congratulations, brother. No, Julio, I haven't. I have not, brother. Yeah, heavy. Mm-hmm. I know. There's something in my throat. There's cost. I was waiting to see how many people would chime in and be like, fuck it, man. Money's money. Well, hi, P-Dub. How are you doing? I hope you had a good day today, bro. There's the 15-minute, P-Dub. We're right here. Yeah, definitely did. Yeah, ridiculous. I only left 270% on the table. This fucking shit, man. But you got some out of it, bro. You made some money. So money, money, money is good. Money is good, and good money. No one would believe us. No one would believe me. Matt, if it's the blue one, we're not getting a bounce. If we're following the blue one and we already had the dead cat bounce, we're not getting one till we're down here. Well, I don't know, unless we get one here to replicate that. But if not, the next bounce doesn't come till fucking down here somewhere. Around 400. The only bounce that's between, there's one right here in the blue overlay. There's one right here. And then from here down, it's straight shot. I mean, you get a little bit of, but you see it. It's pretty much a straight shot. Maybe, yeah. Possible. What's up, Logan? If it's the gray one, which is the original, the one I've had in the same place for months, we should be getting one soon to try to make this dead cat bounce. $35 minutes left, y'all. T minus 35 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about, Kevin. I either don't know or I don't remember. Today has been nuts. Nuts. Chuck, do you realize, seriously, I know you do, but still gotta say it. Realize what? I don't want to answer that till I see the rest of it. And while you type that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Brokey dokey smoky. Bobby B, I don't know what you're doing, man. I don't know what you're doing, brother. The blue overlay compared to the gray. It's okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't see every comment. I just can't. Not with, 250, 300 people. I just can't. Okay, Chris, seriously, Chuck, do you realize, I know you do, but still gotta say it, the way the market is just killing people, but how you see it and showed us. Appreciate that, Chris. Of course I do. You can say that all you want, man. Right? I know it. Chris, this is why I'm here. It's why I'm here, because I saw this shit. That's why I'm here. Literally. It is my reason. It's the reason I did this. It's the reason I sacrificed my own finances. It's the reason I exposed my identity and didn't hide behind Extreme Gains avatar. It's the reason that I've done all of this, endured the attacks and just everything, the attention, the emails, everything, you name it. It's the reason why I've done it. I have a big macro reason, right, that has a bunch of moving parts, but that's one of them, bro. That was like one of the main things where it was like, dude, nobody even knows what the fuck's going on. People are running around making money off of other people's backs, and they're telling people shit, and they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. This is just insane, let alone the people in the world and the country that have no clue what goes on at all within the markets. At all. Zero. None. Zero. None. And I was sitting here doing this shit. Can you imagine, Chris? And I don't say this to be a martyr or nothing, because I don't want to be a martyr. I am retail. Can you imagine what was going through my head sitting here for all those months, knowing all of this, and me being the only one to my own thoughts knowing this shit, and watching all the fuckery going on, and watching all the people running around with no idea what the fuck they're doing because they're being led by blind fucking people. Like, and I don't say that to be mean towards blind people. I just mean being led by people that have no idea where they were fucking leading them to. None. Zero. And I'm sitting here watching all this shit play out. Day after day, week after week, month after month, thinking to myself, oh my Lord, what am I supposed to do? I mean, literally, my people were telling me, don't do this. Don't do this. Just make your money, dude. Live your life. Get rich. Do what you want to do. And don't do this. You're putting shit on your plate that you don't need to have on your plate. You can just do your thing and go. I couldn't do it that way. Appreciate it, Tino. I see you guys talking about rules. Trading rules. Me putting my rules-based system in for myself was the best thing I've ever done. As far as keeping me, my mind, my emotions, everything off of the table and making dumb decisions. I only used my rules based, and I stuck with them. I can imagine, because I was in a very destructive situation and you turned it completely upside down. Yes, sir. You're gonna regain it, Tsunami. Been in the market for 30 years, 68 years old, lost my ass recently, lost all dignity. No dignity lost, brother. Listen, a Tsunami, do not let those motherfuckers take your dignity. They did this because of what all of this fuckery that's going on, Tsunami. If this was a fair market and you made fucked up decisions, that would be one thing. But it's not. That is not how this has went down for you. Do not give them that, bro. They got some of your money, that's fine. That you can regain back. They did not take your dignity. Do not give that shit to these motherfuckers. They've robbed people, Tsunami. They have robbed people blind in broad daylight for years, for decades. For those 3 decades that you've been trading. Do not give that to them. The money you'll get back. But don't give them shit like that. Fuck them. Scaring off all the wet naps. I'm scaring off all the wet naps today. It's the baby steps for me. I started with a small amount in a slush account, set my max, taking my time, and I'm killing it on one trade. Let's go, we think. The SPY. I swear I'll get rich off of that one ticker. You will. Thanks, Chuck. We think you're welcome. Thank you for sharing that. You will. I said the other day to everybody, people were saying about, I said what I did was I focused on a few different, I said it yesterday, I think. A few different tickers, 3 maybe. That was my focus. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Boom. That was what I knew I could focus on and memorize every movement of every minute of those charts and imprinted those in my mind. And you can. And I said yesterday, how did I say it? The glamorous portion of this does not come from the trading. The trading is supposed to be something that's meticulous, methodical, monotonous, and rinsed and repeated every day to become successful. The money that you make from doing that is where the glamour and the glamorous part of this comes in. It's not the trading. The trading is about boiling this shit down to all of those things. Finding a successful thing. And if you can focus on 1 or 2, and again, not financial advice, it's what I've done. And now I know it's what we think did. And killing it. You zero in on a couple tickers and you'll know everything that thing's gonna fucking do. And you just do it over and over and over again. And poof. Before you know it, done deal. Money in the bank. Thank you for sharing that, we think. I was just saying that yesterday. No idea, hate me. No idea how I have like my thoughts on what may end up happening long term, but I don't know what's going to happen in what order and, you know what I mean? How that may go down. I have no idea. Bless you too, Tsunami. Brandon, it sounds like you already are a profitable trader. You can answer your own question. Read back your comment to yourself. Read your comment back to yourself and tell me what you're doing to not be a profitable trader. Because your comment tells me that you are a profitable trader. What are you doing that's not profitable trading? It's in your comment. Your answer to your question is in your question. Verbatim. It is in your question. Word for word. Yeah, Martel. I don't know what. Let me go to the 1 hour. Martel, again, I don't know how long this is going to continue to follow. This may never even happen, right? I don't, you've been here enough and seen what I do. These overlays only lead and then they break off and divert, and then I have to get the next one. I do not know how far this is going to take this. But what I can show you is what it's done thus far. Just as long as you have that understanding of it, I don't mind showing the whole thing. I don't want you to in any way, I can't even get it all on here. There we go. And that's the 1 hour. I like your motivation, Chuck. Chuck takes no prisoners. No, thank you, Chester. No, I don't. I'm just direct, bro. Listen, I see things for what they are, man. I'm as real as it gets. I don't beat around the bush. I am direct to the point. I don't hold no punches. I don't pussyfoot around things. That's not real life. You know what I mean? And I think what a lot of people have gotten used to is that. And I'm an old school kind of person. I have an old school upbringing, an old school personality and morals. And I'm just as real as it gets from what I've experienced in life. So I appreciate that, man, because that's exactly how I feel I am. It's nothing against anybody or to be malicious towards anybody, but it's just to be 100 all the time, always, no matter what. 100% all the time, no matter what. And hey, Chess, I'm the type of person too, bro. I am full throttle or I'm not at all. There is no in between for me. So I'm either all the way in or I'm all the way out. There is no I dabble in it a little bit. There is none of that for me. I'm either the best at something that I do or I don't do it. With everything that I do. And not the best in the world, like the best to my ability to where I feel like, dude, I got this shit. Or I don't do it at all. If I'm not good at it, I don't do it. I don't waste my time. For that reason. Appreciate that, brother, though. Appreciate you seeing me. No, Chop. It's gonna be Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday next week on YouTube. Monday, Wednesday, Friday in Discord. The complete opposite of what you were hoping for, unfortunately. Chuck, I give you credit for being able to talk 8 hours. I spend 90% of my day in silence. I talk for an hour and my voice is gone for days. Props to you for simply talking. It's draining. Good on you. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that, brother. All right, P-Dub. Thank you, Chester. Yeah, man. I appreciate that, brother. I strive to be that way, but the thing is, Chester, I don't even have to try anymore. It's so ingrained in who I am to be this way. Like I say all the time, I'm too old to change now. You know what I mean? I am who I am, and I've been this way for forever, and there's no going back anymore. So people are either going to hate me or they're going to embrace me, one of the two. So I appreciate that embrace, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, BBIG's getting smoked. Smoking. It bounced off the 265. Down 9%. Right, Jamie, right? I believe so, Brandon. I believe I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. See how I go. I'm gonna try to do that continually. Still the daily update and preparation videos every day. Depends on the views. You know what I mean? They're going down. I wish I could show you on my phone. Can I bring up Studio? Let me see if I can bring up. I want to show you all this. I want to show you how it's being just methodically stepped down. Okay, look at this. Now, granted, there's a couple in here that go, that had less, but look, 2,500. Now, this is going back to, I don't fucking even know what the date was on that. I just went back. This is one page. So the last 30 videos. 2,500, 3,600, 3,300, 2,280, 2,300, 2,210, 2,100, 1,900, 2,000. That was the short. 1,800, 2,800. Oh, right there. 5,688, 2,900, 2,000, 1,900, 2,200, 2,500, 2,400, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,300. Just down, down, down. And I have videos that had 6,000, 7,000 consecutively, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 4,500, 4,500, 3,900. And it's went down to where it's now, 2,000, and then 2,000 to 1,800, 1,800 to 1,500, and now 1,500 to 1,300 or 1,200, 1,300. Just boom, 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 boom. Straight down. Straight fucking down. So I will do it as long as people view it. If the views get to the point, it doesn't even make sense for me to do it right now, if I'm being completely honest. Other than my regard for you people, it makes zero sense for me to be doing it right now. Outside of that, just my care for people and my desire to want to help. But it provides me absolutely fucking nothing for the effort that it takes to do it. Zero. Zero, zero, fucking zero. So, as long as people view them, I'll be doing it. If they don't, if it keeps going down, or they don't, or they stop me from doing it, or whatever, then I won't. You know what I mean? So, that's how I'm going to handle it, I guess. Just do it as long as people watch it. If people don't watch it, if the numbers, I can tell you this, if it gets under 1,000, I'm probably going to back off a little bit and just Hope that there's a desire for it, right? Try to create a want for it, because or I'll just back off completely, because if it gets under 1,000 views, when I got 5,500, over 5,500 subscribers, it just doesn't make any sense. It just does not make any sense. You know, and what I'll probably end up doing if that's the case, I'll figure something out within the Discords to where I'll stream in, we'll just do everything in the Discords. We'll do, 3 days a week in the premium, 2 days a week in the general, and we'll mix general and premium for the 2 days a week or something, and just do it all there and just get off YouTube, all together. But again, that's down the road. Shit that whatever, it's not even in my mind right now, but for the time being, I'm going to keep doing what it is that I'm doing with the daily update and preparation videos and go from there. Yeah, potentially, Danny. Potentially, yeah. Appreciate it, huh? Appreciate it, Brandon. I know you are, Peter. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, Moose. Let's go, Chris. 200%. Congratulations, brother. T minus 7 minutes, y'all. A little bit less than 7 minutes. Hey, Squatch, I got your email, brother. Just letting you know I got it. I'll read it here this evening. And Randy, I got you, man. I can't do that, but I got your email. You're on it, my friend. I can't consciously do anything like that, man. I've literally had, not that that's what you offered, just so this is not what Randy offered, but I have people have reached out to me and literally offered me $1,000. Hey, bro, if I give you $1,000, can you let me come in the Discord now? Let me have a spot in the Discord now. I'll send you $1,000. Like, no, I can't. No. That's not how I want everybody to. Listen, I need to keep things as fucking square as I possibly can when it comes to this shit. To protect myself, my integrity, the value, everything. I will not give into anything like that. That is not how I roll. It's not how I move. I am not that hungry for money. I will make my own. I don't need it like that. To where, and I'm not willing to sacrifice my own conscience like that, to know that I've shown favoritism towards one person or another. I will not do that. So I appreciate y'all wanting to have, those of you that have offered things like that. I appreciate that a lot. It lets me know how much you want this, and you are the type of person that I want around me. But I can't consciously do that. So listen, I promise y'all, man, just have some patience here with me. My workload has been fucking astronomical with everything that I'm doing, but I promise you all, I am going to put something else together here that will be of interest, that you will be able to be a part of. And it's going to come in the month of March. I promise. One way or the other, whatever's going to happen is going to happen in March. I just need to get through the process that I'm doing now. And as soon as I get through that, then I'll get started on the next one. And that's the next one. Okay. I'm also trying to take care of myself in this process, and I have not done that yet. And I made a pact for 3 months, and I was going to do that, and that's starting next week for me. So I do want to indulge a little bit for myself. I do want to trade. I want to get the feel of how this is going to run in this new formatting, and see how it's going. But I fully intend on doing something one way or the other. So I just please ask, just give me a little bit of patience. And you guys will have, and gals will have something to be a part of like that. I promise y'all. I want it too. So it's not something that can just happen like that. And but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You have my word. You have my word. Let's go, X-Tang. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Thank you, too. Thank you, brother. Self-synthetic Discord memberships. Yep. You're the most real and trusted person I found on YouTube. Honest and upfront. Thank you, Hob. Appreciate you, brother. No, Brandon. There's no community one right now. I do have a free channel that's attached to it. It's just a free chat channel that if you have Discord, you can join the Extreme Gains Discord, but you'll only have access to the free chat channel. I do have that right now available. If y'all just want to be a part of the community, but you're not going to see any content inside, but you do have access to the free channel, which is a chat channel until I get, and that's completely free. But until I get the lower tier up, it'll probably be $50 a month for the lower tier one that I'm planning on potentially doing. Less than 2 minutes, y'all. T less than 2 minutes. T less than 2 minutes. No worries. Listen, if you haven't smashed the like, I think most of you have. I would appreciate it if y'all would do that. I have a crew of people that come and dislike every piece of content I put out. I know who they are, but there's, I don't know, 20 of them or whatever. So I try to get these likes piled up every day. So if you haven't, I would appreciate it if you did. If not, no biggie. And for those of you that did, thank you very much. Less than 1 minute, y'all. T less than 1 minute. A quick thank you, Chuck. PayPal 103 put just cashed out while I was at dinner. 54% profit. You rock. Let's go, Peter. Congratulations, brother. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Let me make sure my numbers are on point. That went down even more. PayPal number 2 is ding, 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 ding. Market is over. Market is over. Market is closed. There's the bells. There's the bells. All right. And NVIDIA went a little further. All right, y'all. What a day. Give yourselves a round of applause, a pat on the back. Give yourselves a hand, man. I'm telling y'all. Telling you, what a day, what a day, what a day. Give me 1 second. 1 second, audio and everybody else. All right. So no worker. I'm going to stay in the lower tier for now. Thanks for the opportunity to join Premiere. Mike, we're full anyways, brother. The premium's full, my friend. I don't believe you. Did you send me vetting documents anyways? I don't think you did you? Or did you? That's what I was looking for, to see if you were on the list. If you sent them or not. It doesn't matter. Either way, premium's full. I extended it 2 different times for y'all in there. And but yeah, that's cool, man. Mike, if you want on the list, so current or past Discord members, if you want on the list to be like first in the door of the lower tier one, let me know. Email me, let me know, so I can put your contact information at the top of that list. You all are going on that list in front of the public list. And then if a spot comes available in premium that you are maybe now wanting back into, you will have first dibs at that, like I said before. So let me know if you want on that list. Obviously, if we open up the lower tier, it's going to be open to public. You can just come right in. No big deal. But if you're wanting to be on the premium at some point, potentially in the future, you have to let me know so I can get you on the list. If not, if you're just wanting in the lower tier, just hang 10 until I get it up and running. So no big deal. All right, there's some bells any day with SPY put 420 up 73%. Damn great day. Thanks, Chuck. Can't wait to start the day trading once in Discord. Congratulations, Tsunami. That's awesome, brother. Congrats, man. Today was gold. Lots of great information. Today was a gold day for sure. Peter, thank you. MK, thank you. Of course, I stay all day, every day, man. I haven't missed a day since I started doing this, brother. Where are we at? Okay. All right. Yeah. Yep. Subscribe, share, hit the bell, the bell for notifications, the like button, all that stuff. Thank you, Penny. Yeah, Tony, it did. My mom texted me and said that everything went fine. She's out. She didn't even know that it happened. And she's got to go back, I think, next week. And they're going to check her out and see if she's going to be okay to do the open heart now. So they're going to decide that, I guess, next week or something. But thank you, brother. Yeah, it turned out okay today. So far, anyways, from what I heard. Wouldn't have done it without Chuck and Extreme Gains family. Hell yeah, Tsunami. Congrats, brother. Okay, Mike. No worries, brother. Good deal. The email again is gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Audio listeners, we ended the day like this. AMC down 4.49 at 1573. GME down 2.7 at 114.87. BBIG down 9.12 at 269. SPY down 1.75 at 422.07, and IWM down 1.9 at 192.93. Thanks, Mike. God bless you too, brother. That is where we are. What a day, man. What a day. I'll get an update and preparation video out like always as soon as I can. I'm going to take a break. I got to run into town and grab some things and grab some dinner and do all that. So I will get one out like always. Would appreciate it, like always, if y'all would help support that, interact with it, share it, comment in it, like it, all that good stuff. Same with Twitter. Y'all have really been stepping it up on Twitter. I've had more people contributing to the Twitter lately than I think I ever have. It's not a lot compared to the 2,000 people that follow me on Twitter, but it's way more than it has been. Normally I get 2 people, the same 2 people every time retweeting and all that. So I appreciate all that stuff. I just want to let you know, I appreciate that. It doesn't go unnoticed. So thank you all very much. All right, Chopper. Yes, sir. Jill, thank you. You too. Caillou, thank you. KB, didn't I do that like twice for you? What do you want to see, man? Right? You're already looking at tomorrow, bro. If it continues to follow this, you're already looking at tomorrow. Right? Oh. All right. Got you, KB. And that doesn't even mean that, KB. It may divert. Who the hell knows? You know what I mean? But there you go. There you go. Hope that works. All right. Marvin, thank you, brother. SC, thank you, man. Steve, appreciate you, brother. No problem, KB. Maybe. Unless it hyperextends to the downside. Unless tomorrow, you got to understand, tomorrow's only going to be that much right there. That's all tomorrow's going to be. But it's probably going to be out here. So, yeah, pretty much. Let me see here. From there to there. And then another one. Yeah. Maybe up and then back down. If this wick down, I don't know. Like I said, I don't look at it like that, right? I'm not trying to scalp it or nothing, so I don't really give a shit. I look at it with the generalized perspective. So that's why I try to preface all this when I show it like this. When you guys are asking, like, oh, I want to see what's going to happen tomorrow. Well, you know what I mean? Like, I like to look at it like this. Oh, like this. That's how I like to look at it. Don't give a shit what happens intraday unless I'm off with my overlays. This is what I'm looking for. I'm here for the big money, so I don't give it with this play specifically. And GME, I don't give a shit what happens intraday. I just want to see when we're going up here. So my focus is out here with a zoomed out, generalized perspective, which is why I try to show you all like that. You know what I mean? So, all right. Anyways. Sorry, man. Oh, Buckeye. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something other than ramen. Thank you though, brother. Jason, thanks, man. No problem, Rohan. Thanks for being here, brother. Yeah, you guys want to look at SPY real quick? 1 hour. There's the 1 hour. We're right there, if you can't see it. We're sitting right there where the finger's at. All right, y'all. Have a good evening. I'll get the video out to you as soon as I can. Mods, thank you very much. Appreciate y'all today. Everybody else, thank you for all the kind words. Congratulations again on today. Badass day for everybody. Once again, day after day. This is becoming the norm here. It's freaking awesome. Love y'all. See you here shortly.